Boo. Hello? Peekaboo, how's it going? Hello, 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 hello. How are all of you cuties doing today? Joe, congratulations on your first. And Plars on your second. I hope you're both having a good Friday so far. And thank you for the lurk, Plars. I appreciate you. I hope work is going well. For the last little bit, you're almost there. How are you cuties today? I'm excited. Are you excited? I mean, I can tell Joe is at least excited for Clear Up Scare. I can't wait. I've been... The entirety of yesterday, I was just sitting here kind of... waiting excitedly. To like... for today, so that I could play again. Because god dang, I wanted to play so bad. But I just couldn't. Because I had to wait. Unfortunately, but now we're here, so now we can finally play. All right. Yeah. There's not much really to say beforehand. It's probably gonna be another decently long stream today. I'm gonna try not hit the full like 8 hours almost that we did yesterday, but I think we're still gonna get a good number of hours in today. So be prepared for the long haul. Hi, Tex. Thank you for the lurk and thank you. I will. I'm so excited. Oh. Okay, well, we're gonna wait a little bit because it's still... It has an update, apparently. We have to wait 3 minutes for it to update real quick. Never mind. Have you gotten to Act 2? No, not yet. I don't believe so. And at least I assume when we get to Act 2, it'll say very largely on the screen, Act 2. So, we haven't gotten there yet. We fought the boss of the underwater area. The guy with all his flowers. That was a really cool fight. And the freaking soundtrack for that fight goes so hard. Like, what the hell? Like, he's crazy. That song is amazing. The entire soundtrack is amazing so far. I fucking love it. But like, I didn't expect that song specifically to go as hard as it did. You get what I mean? Does that make sense? Like, I was like, I'm sure it'll be like a good song, but like, never in a million years did I expect for it to go that hard. But it did. Went above and beyond anything I was expecting. Can I... There we go. That's what I wanted to do real quick. Pop. That over there. Yeah. Man, I wanted to go... I looked up the what's it called? What's the word? The soundtrack for the game on Spotify, and I was like, I'm gonna go listen to it, and then I was like, no. I decided not to, specifically because I don't want to spoil myself on the songs either, because when the soundtrack hit during that boss fight like Wednesday, it just blew me away. I never expected what ended up like playing, and the song was phenomenal. The way the like electric guitar suddenly like sprung in there partway through absolutely just exploded my little brain. So I decided based off of that, I'd rather just hear the songs one by one as the game introduces them to me before I start listening to the soundtrack. But God, I know once we finish the playthrough of this game, that entire soundtrack is being saved to my playlist. Because, god damn, it's just good. Back with water. Welcome back, Joe. Good on you. Good on you with your water. Look at you being healthy like that. I have some water too. Although, My water bottle was full before I started streaming. It is now at 3/4 already, so I'll probably have to stop in between a few times to refill because it's not as hot as it was earlier in the week. Wednesday was cooking. Today it's a little bit like milder. It's still warm, and because my room is in the attic and the sun has been beating on it all day, it's still gonna be very, very hot in here. And once Claire Obscure starts, my computer is also going to be cooking, so it's gonna be fun. Going back to look, my dude. There's so many songs. There's a part at the end of the game that broke me. Oh, I believe you. I know that this is going to be an emotional experience. And I am both so ready and so not ready. Cause, you ready for tears? Tears, crying, sobbing live on stream? Because that's probably I don't know if that'll happen today. Surely it won't hit us with that much emotional trauma this early on, right? Right? Absolutely massacring everybody in front of us was enough for now, right? Right? I'm scared. Definitely stay hydrated. Yeah, no, that's fine. That'll work. That'll be fine. I always think I'm ready, but then it hits and then my preparation wasn't enough. Yeah. That's the thing. You can try to prepare as much as you want, and then they're like, haha, no, we know better. It's the same thing I had when I was going through Final Fantasy XIV. It was like, I knew, you could tell when they were building up to an emotional moment. And you're like, okay, I can do this. I'm prepared. And then it hits, and you're like, I was not prepared enough. Which is exactly what happens to me every time I hear this song. It hits different. Okay. Let me see here. YouTube is working. That is perfect. It is working. Twitch side is all smooth and nicely. Okay. And the game is 15 seconds away from finishing its update. Those 15 seconds are turning into 16 seconds. Then back into 15. Then back into 16. This is, of course it does this to me. I'm being tortured. It hates me. Seems like, oh, you want to play this game? Well, here, wait. I'm gonna give you a 5-minute update, but it's actually gonna take 15. Shh, don't worry about it. You'll like it in the end. The ultimate torture. Exactly. Also, Jar, I spent a solid half an hour this morning with my breakfast looking through tree designs for Minecraft for the project TM. And I've collected a couple possibilities. So we're gonna need to discuss some things. Although I don't know if I'll probably play a bit tonight. I did promise Tally that we're gonna be doing ghost hunting tonight. But potentially after the ghost hunting, we could maybe still do a little bit of mining and crafting if you're keen. If not, I also totally get it. Yes, the game's done. Okay. Let's boot it up. And watch my entire system melt down. No worries, Sultan and I headed over to... Ah, okay. Perfect. Then we are all good. Then we will continue the mining and crafting shenanigans. Probably next week then, because I think this weekend is not going to be very free. I don't think. But we'll see. Alright. Are we live? How did the game work? Is it catching? It is. There we go. We're in. Oop. Whee! And continue. God, look at playtime. 5 hours, basically 6 hours. Stopped at 11:57 p.m. We're gonna try not to go that late today. It's gonna be the goal. I don't know to what extent we will achieve this goal, but it is going to be what we try, at least. So, do I not?
Think like gestrels then.
There we go. I was wondering why I couldn't hear any sound. Okay. Oh, but we're on like the other side of the map from... Oh, interesting. Because I actually wanted to go back, because I know there's like an area in the first... There's a bit in that first area that we didn't explore yet. But I'm guessing we have to go back for that? Do we have to go back through the water space? I'm assuming we do. Oh, wait, what's this? Maybe if we... Aha! We can paint a path back around. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Okay. I'm gonna have to like slowly work myself back into this. Specifically the dodge timing, I bet is gonna be so much worse now than it was before. Oof. Okay. We'll attack. Whoa! He just fully deleted that one. Never mind. And she just fully deleted that one. Nice. Can you hit this guy, I'm wondering, actually? Yeah, I was gonna say because he's flying, so he's gonna be dodging, isn't he? Damn it. Bad timing. Oop. Or just shoot it once, you know? That works too. Okay. Fair enough. My bad. Okay, so if I want to go back to the first map area, because there was the guy back there that we avoided the first time round because he looked big and scary. But I feel like now there's enough of us that we should be able to no longer be afraid of the big scary guy, I hope. Oh, popped away. Okay. God, this place is so pretty. I still can't get over it. And fast travel, right? This the start? No, this was one too far back. No, this was one too far forward. There we go, Grand Meadow. That was the one. Because there was... this way. There was a path that we never went down. Hello. Let's just bonk this little guy down. Just shoot him a couple times and he's dead. Just shoot him till he's dead. It's perfect. I'm worried we might have like over leveled by going, like not going this way and now coming back here, but we'll find out soon enough. Oh, there's someone here. Who are you? Oh, there's a mime! Ahaha. Well, this ought to be fun. Frickin' mimes are so silly. Hi, Star. How's it going? You're having a good Friday. It's Friday. Right. You know what? Let's start with powerful and just buff up the entire team.
Let me help.
And then you're gonna hit him with some immolation. Burn.
Finesse and grace.
Now you get to follow that up with a swift stride to go into virtuous stance.
From fire. Finesse and grace.
And then per se. Wait, no, wait. Oh, we can't do Flurry Fury yet. Okay, so we'll per se instead.
Let us stay.
Doesn't do a lot of damage right now, but we're building up. It is Friday. I know it took me a minute, okay? Don't judge me. Oh, Electrify is free. Okay, so this is really nice actually. Because because of the new weapon we equipped to her. Electric abilities cost 1 less AP, but that actually makes Electrify, which only cost 1 AP, it's now just a free ability. That's sick. There we go. That was a little bit icky at the start. That was fine. Marking shot on you.
I'm ready.
To which you follow up. Oh no, we need you to swift strike first. Dang it.
From fire. Chroma is flowing.
That was my mistake. We build up. Yeah, we build up one more Electrify.
Thunder.
That builds up the stains for her to break next round. He can mark again.
Take him down.
To which she it gets increased damage with this, but if we use break here, I think we break him here. Yeah, because now he takes a bunch of damage, and then she can follow him up with a Thunderfall.
Lightning. Strike.
Oh! Absolute delete! Let's go. We got the baguette? Baguette? What? Wait. Oh my goodness. We can make them French. We can make them French. Gustav. Gustav. Baguette. Baguette. Look how French he is. He has a baguette on his back. He is French. Oh my goodness gracious, this is glorious. 10 out of 10, game of the year. Oh no. Look at him. Look at him in his French glory. Thank you for the like star. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, this is beautiful. What the hell? I love just the baguette strapped to his back. Art. This is art. If anyone ever tells you that games are not an art form, just show them this. Baguette. Oh my. I love this so much. Best outfit. Is that his weapon? I believe his weapon is still his sword. Oh, bro. If we can get a baguette weapon. If we could get a baguette weapon. Now that would be iconic. No, see, he still has a sword. He just has a baguette on his... He's just carrying a snack with him at all times. Just in case, you know? Yeah, no, just delete them. Yep, fair. Yeah, I'm kind of worried that we did over level. Because I'm assuming the mime would have been a decently tough enemy if we hadn't already gone to the next area. I'm loving baguettes so much right now. What the hell? Can we unlock a baguette outfit for everyone? If we can get multiple baguettes, then we can just all rock baguettes.
Dangerous.
Okay, this is a chromatic guy, so he's... Oh no, we've got him. What the hell? Okay, it's definitely less damage than I thought. Never mind. It was just the break did a lot.
Let the ink flow.
Start with the burn. Then you start with swift strike
From fire.
to get virtuous stance up.
Get ready.
Woo! That's a... Oh god, he hits it second time. I wasn't paying attention. I think we revive now.
I won't waste this.
You get to... You don't have enough for Florid Fury. Okay. Persei him first. Oh my goodness, you absolutely deleted him. Then we electrify.
Thunder.
Damn it! I was too early again. Woo! He do be a scary boy. Let's revive again.
Okay.
And he's dead. Oh! Oh, look at that scream! I'm a lurk because I don't want spoilers, but hi, King! Oh, hello, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. No. The only spoiler you can see right now on screen is just funny. This outfit is baguette. I love baguette so much. What the hell?
Great.
5 Lumina. Ooh. And a bunch of dead people. Look at him. He's French. He's French, man. I love this so much. It's so silly and wacky. It's a vibe, right? You're out here saving the world with a baguette strapped to your back. Snack ready at all times. You never know when you're gonna get hungry on the expedition, so you have to make sure you have your food. It is kind of a vibe. So it's gonna lose it when he gets this outfit. It's too much. Ah, perfection. I'm glad we actually... Oh, you could have seen him from over here. Right. I'm glad we went back to go down that second path. I wish I had gone down the second path right away, though. Because then we could have had the baguette last stream already. Then we could have... Bro! if you actually grab this the first time you enter this area and you fight the mime, then when they have the touching reunion scene with Mael and Gustav, then he'd be wearing the baguette. That would be so perfect. What the hell? Dang it. Dang it. We gotta make... Okay, Joe, we gotta make sure. We gotta make sure Salt goes down the path to the baguette. I want to double check that we didn't miss any other alternate pathways real quick. God damn. Takes him down, and then she gets... Just because I want to be extra, I want to Thunderfall this guy to finish him off. Oh, it's such a... They really nailed making Lune's magic feel powerful. Like, the way they animated her casting each of, like, her spells and shit, they really, like... It really channels that, like powerful calling on the elements type thing, you know? Because, like, that's the one thing that always kind of sucks in a lot of games, is where, like, you're a mage and you just kind of, like, and a fireball, like, flies out. And I get, like, yeah, I get that to one extent that can make you seem powerful because it's, like, you're controlling fire without really putting in any effort. But I prefer, like, what Lune is doing, where it actually looks like it's taking considerable effort to control this, like, almighty strength. I don't know. Maybe I'm just weird. Your light, our mistress. I sit in darkness awaiting your light. What kind of light? A pure light. I must bring forth a flame that lights the path forward. Flammable. Is the paintress your mistress? What does she want you to do? You marked a path that we must walk, but here I sit in darkness. Without light, I cannot follow her. Shine. I need to shine. This one. Oh, we have the resin! Ooh. Gone are the days when I wandered in darkness. Soon I shall shine. Light it. Help me shine. Make me complete. Very precise shot, perhaps. Look! Now he's glowing! Ooh, this light. Long have I awaited this light. I must join the others. Lead me, mistress. For the future, shrouded in darkness. You have to tell us more. Will please, mistress. Capture. Light. Uh-oh. My light. I caught only a glimpse. What was that about? I felt my mistress guiding me. I could almost hear her. I must have more light to understand what she asks of me. Shine. I need to shine once more.
What did it mean by light?
Huh!
Let's keep an eye out for other Nevrons like this one. We might learn something.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything this time around. Okay. Path must follow. Well, good luck with that. We'll be on our way. Let's rest real quick. Heal everybody up. Plows. Can't take both of them. Sneaky little bugger. That's not how that works. Can't be both second and third. Alright. Oh no. Ooh. We good? I think the connection dropped for a second there. Yeah, it did. But we're good. It seems like everything's still connected. No one was taking them. I was working and got back, so technically no. Technically does not work here. You can't be doing this on a technicality. There is no technically here. For me, it's like 9 out of 10. More emphasis on casting will feel better. The alternative has to have so much more effort put in order for it to feel good. Yeah, exactly. That's why I like how Lune does it, where she's like... I've always liked magic in worlds where, like, the mage is really doing something. So you're not just standing there and you're like, fireball. But it's like you're, like, summoning up, like, the flame through your arm and then, like, yeeting it out. Like, you know? Where there's, like, a full-on, like, motion connected to having to cast the magic. Because otherwise, you just don't feel... You don't really feel like you're fighting, you know? It's why, like... I always devolve to this whenever I'm talking about magic in video games. But I feel like one of the few games that really made magic in an action... like, RPG style work really well was Vindictus. Because the mage, Evie... like, when she would cast spells, you had to stand still, but, like, she would... progressively like channel like more and more magic into her staff before she'd be able to cast her spells, and the animation that accompanied that really felt like, oh, you're really like working up to something strong, and it always felt like really good.
A storm is coming.
Okay, he's down. Which means you can now go Thunderfall. Offensive switch. And he dead. I'm just hitting enemies when we run into them now, so that we get it out of the way. Because I know if we wait for it, it's gonna, like, we're gonna have to grind at some point. Every RPG does that. At some point, you're gonna have to grind levels to become strong enough. Oh my goodness, all this floating stuff looks so cool. I bet at some point we're gonna be able to fly to, like, some of these, like, floating islands. Was there more in the... Is there a way to see if you've gotten everything in an area? Doesn't look like it. Do we go through here and just double check that we found everything? Trying to think if there were any, like, scary optional guys we kind of avoided. I mean, there was the one, the chromatic guy. We could give it a try. You know what? Sure. Let's go into the waters again. Wanna beat them. Wanna beat them properly. And double check that we cleared all the stuff. Because I also don't know if there will be, like... I think I'm always scared with RPG games and, like, side objectives and stuff, is that sometimes there's, like, progression points in the story that are going to lock you out of future stuff. So, like, I'm always scared to progress the story too quickly when there are, like, optional objectives around.
Ooh, this will be useful.
Or Lumina. Because, like, next thing you know, there's gonna be, like, I don't know, like a side quest that then closes off because you've, like, progressed too far and then you can't do it anymore. It's gonna be sad. We have a other one that we haven't... Augmented attack, 50% increased base attack damage. Thank you. Any other ones? I think everything else. Good for now. Yeah, everything else looks good. Everything else looks like it's been fully unlocked. Do we have a few luminas we can unlock for you? Burn on increased critical chance on burning enemies. She does want to hit them when they're burning to get into her virtuous stance, so I think that's a good choice for now. I can't get over the baguette, man. It's beautiful. Maybe this for now. Maybe the augmented aim. Okay. So this way was just the two guys, right? Yeah. So there's nothing there to worry about. Not gonna pick every single fight, but... And on here, there's the little mine dudes. And we can just go... Bang. 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 Easy. You up here were only guarding the thingy that's not there to be guarded anymore because we picked it up already. You are going to charge at us, so we gotta get you out of the way. Bang, bang, bang. We shoot them down. Bang, bang, bang. They hit the ground. I just noticed that there's people on here as well. It's like one of the... Huh? Was a monster here? What? I didn't even see that. I was too busy looking at the person stuck to the chain. Huh. Yeah, like, look. Are there more? Oh yeah, there's someone over there as well. Oh, there's a bunch of people and oh, that's scary. Okay, we'd already checked that. Have we done all the branching paths here? Maybe I was more thorough in this area than I thought. Yeah, because then we're here. Did we check if there's anything else around the back, actually? I don't think I did. Eee. Aha!
An advantage.
Just some chroma. But it's fine, because chroma is money. And I like money. Is there anything else in the collector's house thing? Maybe this is like a future thing, I'm assuming. Manner. Yeah, because none of these doors are opening. I'm assuming we'll probably get something that will tell us to come back here and open these doors. Oh, there's painting. Wonder if there's anything like specific on the painting. Hey, what was that? Oh. Wait a second. There are things around here we can interact with. That changes things. Instruments? Did that change a door? This one doesn't open. This one doesn't even have an interaction yet, so I'm assuming that one's going to be opened by something else. Well, now I have to check everything. Nothing on the paintings. No more interactables here. Very suspicious. It's definitely gonna have us come back here at some point. Doesn't look like anything either. I'm trying to think what that is. Like, did I just miss it last time, or is it something that's been added since we, like, beat that boss? Very curious. Anything else down here? Nope. Okay. Okay, let's continue down here. That was just a dead guy. Big guy's gonna fly over again, apparently. Oh my goodness, he's scary. That's gonna be a big boss fight later.
A storm is coming.
Finesse and grace.
Let's use spark. Oh my goodness, I'm not used to that one. Oh, double perfect dodge too. Ah, yeah. What can I say, chat? I'm just gifted like that. Hi, Sluggy. How's it going? How you doing today, friend? You having a good Friday?
A storm is coming.
Let's just hit him with Mayhem, because Mayhem is a fun spell. Oh, it looks so cool. Doing good, setting up new phone. Ooh. What kind of phone did you get? Is it a nice one? Did you do the most important thing with the new phone, which is to mute it immediately? Oh! He just ran into a monster. I was too busy looking at the other monster. Damn, Gustav just like destroyed the entire thing on his own. Let's go. Nothing. I should specify the nothing phone. Oh, that's the new thing. I've heard about those. I haven't actually seen one though. I gotta go. Catch you later. Okie dokie, Blouse. Thank you for hanging out. See you later. Take care and good luck with whatever you gotta do today. Oh, this was, yeah, that was that purple, which was the little side path, which we already did. Was this something? No. Invisible wall. Doesn't look like there's anything around here. No. Okay. I gotta check every corner, you know how it is. Now we gotta bonk this guy out of the way. Gonna chill with a friend? A friend, you say? Well, I hope you and your friend have fun. Gustav is just shredding his way through. Don't mind him.
Take him down.
Oh, that attack is fun. We will? I see. I'll just bonk our way through this guy.
Let the ink flow.
Get that going, then we follow that up with Swift Stride. Gets here into Virtuous Stance. Easy dodges. To which you now follow up with a marking shot. And we jump counter. And then that's sick. Destroyed. Hit him with the electrify. And just slash to finish him off. I really love how they're doing the like freeze frames when you beat an enemy. It's really nice. I just wish, and maybe I'm just missing the button right now, but I really wish there was a way for you to hide all the menus and stuff on those freeze frames so you could like screenshot it, you know? Because they look so good. I feel like there has to be an option for it somewhere, and I'm just missing it. There we go. Oh, wait. Got to check to learn skills, potentially. You still need a bit before you can learn either of these. You still need a bit. You can get elemental trick already. What are we not really using right now? I feel like we're not using Ice Lance that much. I would like to wait. Okay, wait. I want to electrify here. Then elemental trick there. Do we care about healing light? It's a decent heal and dispel status effects. But at the same time, slowing the enemy is really good. I think we do it like this for now. Okay. Okay, I want to make sure we properly, like, clear out this space. I want to double check every nook and cranny. Yeah, there we go. There's something hidden here. See, this is what I mean.
Let the ink flow.
You start with an immolation on him.
Feel the burn.
A bunch of burns. You quick strike him, virtuous stance.
Please survive.
Perfect dodge, let's go.
Precise strike.
God damn, did she just one shot? Oh, she did.
Take him down.
Absolutely shredded that guy. Through and through. Oh, interesting. Luna's now ahead in levels? Oh, right, because we had her do the one-on-one fight.
Nice.
Plus 2 AP on dealing damage to a marked target once per turn. Now that... is really nice, actually. We don't really need SOS Shell right now, so I'm gonna put Mark on her to learn. Because right now the combo that we have with Mael, she's generating enough AP for herself to self-sustain her combo, so long as Lune sets it up by igniting the enemy. And then Lune can ignite, gets more ignite if the enemy is marked. So if Gustav marks the enemy, Lune hits them with the burn, puts more burns on them so that Mael can set up her combo. She also gets more AP from the AP thing, so that she gets to hit with harder abilities really quickly, instead of having to build up with the weaker Electrify over and over. I mean, we can still, Electrify is still a good one to build up with after the first Ignite. But at least this way we get multiple setups. What is... okay, I think that was just this guy over here. I'm gonna ignore him. Did I not see the item dropped there? That's weird. I know we fought the guy up there, and we went back, so somehow we must have just missed it. Weird. And this was... We went down there, we checked all of that. Right, and then we had the big boy over here. And we chose to ignore. And there was the mime up this side, and I don't think there was anything other than the mime up this side. Right? Yeah. Oh. Paintings. Was this one always here? I feel like it wasn't. Maybe I'm mistaken though. And then we go back around this way. I love this baguette, man. Baguette. And then there's down here is the path. And I think, yeah, we avoided you before. But we're gonna try it this time. And if we get our asses handed to us, then my bad. Oh. Well, this is problematic, actually. Because now she's faster than the rest. I guess she has to set up herself now. Doesn't seem to be an obvious weak point on this guy.
Take him down.
A storm is
I'm
coming.
gonna mark you. Follow that up with a bunch of birds.
Get ready.
Oh!
I'm ready.
He just straight up ate Lune. What the f- Huh? Huh? Okay, that was an unexpected situation.
From fire.
Then we'll
Take him down.
mark him.
I'm ready.
Per se? Yeah.
Please survive. Okay. On guard.
Exhausted prevents the character from gaining AP from any source. Well, that's concerning.
From fire.
Oh my lord, he's absolutely just destroying us right now. I'm not okay with this. We need... Use an item to revive Gustav. Gustav now needs to overcharge to break him.
I guess this'll do.
There we go, and we get Lune back. That was not fun. with the basic damage. You can't do anything right now, so just attack. Lune starts again with... Do we set up with fire, or do we Ice Lance to give ourselves even more time? I think we Ice Lance to give ourselves even more turn control. And she sets herself up now with Spark.
On me.
Then he...
Take him down.
Mark. For you to... Oh, you can't burn right now, so yeah, electrify, I think. Since it's basically free. You now Swift Strike into Virtuous. You mark him again. Do we electrify one more? Thank you, Sluggy. Do we electrify one more, or do we hit Mayhem? Can break if all stains. Consumes all stains to deal high elemental target. I think we do Mayhem. I don't think it's gonna break, but I think it can prep us for a break. Or just almost kill the guy. You know what? That works too. Oh, that was a hefty fight. Oh, but we got a new weapon. Abyssaram level 3. Augmented counter 1. 25% increased counter attack. Virgin skin. Necromic catalyst. It's a weapon for Gustav. The flesh of this Nevron still feels alive. Ugh. That's concerning, to say the least. This one doesn't have anything unique to it either. It's just lower power and it's physical element versus this one's ice. So I think we just stick to Cruel Round. For Nail. We can upgrade our attributes a little bit more. No, wait. I think... Oh, you don't have any points. Wait, never mind. You do there. Yeah, Gustav is still the fastest. But Luna is definitely fallen behind now on Mael. But that's fine, honestly, for now. Hi, Nether. How's it going? Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good Friday, cutie patootie. Deals high lightning damage to all enemies. One hit. Can break. If target is broken by the hit, overcharge is fully charged. Okay, wait. Because then, yeah. I like the sound of this, actually. Do we need... Are we... I haven't been using Lumiere Assault. So I think Shatter is going to be nicer. I own this game now? Let's go. Lay down, try not to cry. Cry a lot. Yep. That do be That do be pretty much the gist of the video game. Yeah. You're not wrong. Okay, you know, I want to go back now and try and beat up that chromatic guy. Oh, wait. No, we need a rest. We haven't rested. Are there others? Oh, do you have points? Not yet. I think we... Do we just wait for Elemental Genesis now? Oh! Thermal Transfer deals low ice damage, 2 hits. Gains 4 AP if target is burning, and if you can consume 2 earth stains, you play a second turn. Now see, that's interesting for turn economy for her. But we'd have to have an ability that could allow us to either generate earth or generate light stains. Or one that would generate both an earth and a light stain. So this one. Deals medium single target earth damage, 2 hits, can break. But it's 5 AP. Because then we'd have to do that, then set up that. Which would then allow us to follow up with, I guess, another attack. I don't know. It's an interesting idea. I think there's a lot of interesting builds that you can make with her. With which spells you tie together. Which is going to be fun to experiment with. I want to try and actually experiment with different ones instead of like just settling down on a single setup, which is kind of where I feel like I'm already going with the lightning stuff right now. Because I know myself, I'll find something that works and then I'm like, well, I'm just gonna stick to this. Ruby! Hi, Ruby. Yes. We went back to the first area, and I don't know if you remember, but there was a side area that we never went down on the first map. Because I wasn't sure which one was the main path. And it had a mime. And the mimes have secrets on them. And so the mime had an outfit for Gustav. Both a head... both a hairstyle and a body armor, and both of them are called Baguette. So now we are Baguette Gustav, and I'm in love. I love it. We have really channeled that in a Frenchman. We have maximized the French. Look at him go. All right, Lune. Set up immolation.
Feel the burn.
Like that.
Finesse and grace.
So now you can swift strike him. It's a virtuous stance. Ahaha! I'm getting better at these dodges. I feel like I might also just be more awake right now, which might also be helping. Now we hit you with Mark. And now she's just gonna absolutely... Watch this. He's gonna get deleted. Oh my goodness. Okay, Thunderfall.
Lightning. Strike.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, look at all the cuties doing all the huggies. Yeah, spread that love. Okay. It was this way, right? Yeah. Alright, chat. We're gonna go show this chromatic hoe who's boss. No one beats my ass like that multiple times in a row and doesn't get punished for it. Beat my ass once, shame on me. Beat my ass twice, shame on me again. Beat my ass thrice, still shame on me. But now I'm gonna get you back. Damn it. And I immediately got my ass beat. Let's go. Yeah, this guy. The troubadour.
I won't waste this.
As you can see, we're off to a great start. Okay, you're gonna set up the burn for yourself this time. You're going to Ice Lance him to slow him down. Ah! Almost dodged all three. Okay. No. You're going to... He's burning, so she's only going to set up her next state. So I don't think Mark's important right now, so instead we'll recover to heal you up a bit. Then Swift Strike to get into a virtuous stance. And we're gonna Electrify here. BAM! Toot! Get tooted, ho. Okay, now we mark him. In preparation for you to perse. Oh! God damn! That was some beautiful damage, man. Okay, we can't mayhem him, which is unfortunate. So we're gonna have to, I think, just hit him with another Electrify for now. He's set up. Ah! Almost did that last one. It was a second too slow on that last one. That's fine. Then I think we buff up the team. You Florette Fury, whatever it is.
Finesse and precision.
That'll break him. That ruins his turn, which is perfect. Now we need to start setting you up for a bit more damage.
Let the ink flow.
You do Mayhem. Consume all stains to deal high elemental damage. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. And we set up you in offensive stance. He's doing tricky shot. Ah! Almost had it. Almost had that one. Revive.
Chroma is flowing.
Need to Electrify again.
Okay.
Not again. No! I'm too slow.
Oh, thanks.
I think Shay's not going to do a lot of damage here right now. I think we mark him with Spark. He needs some shoes.
Ready to parry.
He doesn't need them. Haha!
Not looking good.
Defensive stance, that was a great setup. Okay. So, Electrify you. Then hit him with that overcharge action.
For those who come after.
Oh! Yeah! How do you like them apples, Mr. Tooty Tooty? Yeah! Oh, this is such a good frickin'... See, this is what I mean! I wish there was a way for me to just hide to like hide all this stuff so that I could just like screenshot this. Like, does this not look sick? I worry for Lune's feet being barefoot like that must be harsh. I mean, to be fair, as someone who spent most of his childhood barefoot, the thing that you get when you're barefoot all the time and like stepping on rocks and shit is that your feet actually become pretty tough. Like the skin on the bottom of, like, you develop a lot of like tough skin on the bottom of your feet to the point that you don't really feel it as much. Like walking on the rocks and shit, it's pretty okay. It's more the walking in like the blood and guts of the fallen allies that's a little bit more concerning. Seems a wasted opportunity, right? I don't... Like, I'm trying to push all the buttons now to just double check, but it doesn't look... No. We can just do we continue. But it feels like a wasted opportunity, yeah. Because you could get so many cool, just little, like, screenshots and shit.
Great.
5 color aluminum, let's go. And we got a new weapon for Lune. I don't know if we're gonna swap her weapon out, though. Free aim shots deal damage to an additional random target. Oh. So this you wanted to build her into free aims. No, I think... Yeah, this also does 1 point of more damage. But the lightning skills costing 1 AP less is really, really good right now. 3 AP on breaking a target, huh? Now that's interesting. What's up here? Oh, this cycles back around. Bro, we could have seen that guy down there this entire time. Oh my god, I didn't even realize we literally walked a circle. Wow. But we did it! We beat Tootie McFruity. We don't need to go this way. I don't need to fight every enemy I come across. Because we explored this area already. Means we've cleared out this space. And we had the boss fighty guy over here. I'm loving this outfit, man. Did you do much more of the story so far today? No, we haven't, we haven't actually done any of the story yet in this first hour. What we've just done is we went back to the first area to clear out the little subsections there that we didn't do, and then we did this area in Tootie McTootie Face. So we haven't actually done any story things. We've just been a completionist so far. And now that we've completionist our way through, I think we can go to the next area. First, let's test our metal against these guys. Bam. Oh. I want to try elemental trick. Let's do it on you. Oh, okay, I see. That's pretty. Oh, that's a pretty sick ability. Swift strike here. Ow. Really? I was too early there. time
Looking
that.
good.
So things are going well, as you can see.
Precise. Strike.
No margin for error. Thunder.
Finesse.
Nothing to worry about here.
Precise. Strike.
Let's push forward.
A pretty cool animation. Now with the lightning instead of the fire, that was pretty sick. Oh, ruler room has been upgraded. Wait, is that the? Whose weapon is that? Is that yours? It is. So now it's level 4, critical hit supply burn. Oh, that's really good for you actually, as we've set you up so far. Let's quickly go to camp here. I hear Nala 1 second. Oh, Nala. Nala has entered the building. Wait, she's also Jessica English? I thought so. No, isn't Mayel was is Sophie Jessica English? I thought only Mayel was Jessica English. Chesapeake Carlotta Montelli? No idea who that is. Sorry to say.
Told you, Jestrels.
You did not.
Well,
Yeah, so these interactions here are still the same regardless. That's good to know. This is not the way I wanted to go. Wait. Oh, is it? It is. Oh, he's in here. Yeah. Hi, collector. Matt, we need to come up with a name for him. Upgrade our resources, because I think we got the... No, did we not? Huh. We have 25. We could add a few Lumina points to people, but I don't think we can. Fair enough. Okay. And there's nothing we can do here. I thought we had more we could do here. I am wrong. My own redacted is just Shadowheart and Clive talking to each other. I thought you said that at the beginning about Gustav. Now I'm confused, because you said that at the very start, when we, at like, the very start of playing the game. But that's why I was like, it didn't sound like him at first, but... So it was not Clive who you're talking about. Hmm. I mean, that looks like it's pretty clearly the entrance to the village, but I guess there's another way in? Oh, right here, perhaps?
that's
Not
a lot
Slender
of
Man.
red trees
Jennifer
to
English was in
stretch.
Elden Ring?
They must have
Doesn't
some sort of
surprise
track
me.
or trail leading to the village.
Wait, I hear something. It might be Nevrons. Be careful, okay?
I don't like the look of that guy over there. He's looking kind of icky to me. Mael, just keep getting faster. All I want you to do is be fast. I should probably start giving her some might as well so she actually hits hard. But I just really want her to be fast. Breaking rules. Deals low single target physical damage, 2 hits, destroys all target shields, gains 1 AP per shield destroyed. If target is defenseless, play a second turn. Oh. Okay, that sounds Freaking scooters, man. That sounds interesting. Protect allies by taking damage in their place for 2 turns. Duration is extended by 1 on gaining shell. Interesting. Yeah, because her basic starting attack, offensive switch, puts defenseless on enemies. Then we follow that up with breaking rules. But by that point, I feel like... we need somebody else to set up defenseless for this. Because, like, hitting them the whole time is going to break their shields. And it, like, the second turn is only going to be useful if we're breaking shields, because by breaking shields we get more AP back. By getting that AP back, that's then the AP that gets to fund her next turn. Because I was going to say, if we can get someone to apply defenseless on the first turn, then she can hit, like, on their turn before she gets her turn. Then she can breaking rules them, get rid of their shields, and get herself some more AP to get her second turn that she could then do Swift Strike. No, because then we'd also need to still be having a burning applied to them. We'd have to find a way to apply both burning... no, the combo that I'm thinking of isn't going to work right now. I have to... wait and see. Deal single target medium... Single target... Yeah, medium single target fire damage. Wow, words are hard. 2 hits. Applies 3 burn per hit. Defensive stance applies 2 more burn per hit. I'm not sure what direction we want to go in with her yet. Like, I'm assuming eventually you level up enough to unlock everything, obviously, but... I think we'll still grab this. Because situationally, I think it will still be very useful to us. Instead of guard. I don't think we'll be able to maximize it. But I think that trying to, like, force a way to maximize it is going to be very intense this early in the game. You're interesting. Do I need to... Oh, I see. To like chase him into a corner. Oh, would you look at that? I guess we're breaking rules. That doesn't do as much as I was expecting it to. Just attack him.
Let the ink flow.
And, oh, we should have marked him for immolate damage.
Feel the burn.
Extra burns. Mayal is the fencer? That she is. At first I didn't think I was gonna like her. Like her like aesthetic. But I actually really like her aesthetic. Her like whole vibe. Of marking and then like the setup and
A storm is coming.
like set up knock him down style of combat that she does. I like it a lot more than I thought I would. Electrify.
Thunder.
Oh my, that was an attack. The tank will flee in 3 turns. Don't you dare. So this is where we would have needed to mark him with defenseless already. I think our better bet here is to then mark him with defenseless first. If he's gonna mark himself up with shields every turn. And we need to slow him
Ice.
down.
Let's spill some ink.
And swift stride. Could apply more. No, we don't need more burns. Swift stride him.
From fire.
Marking shot. Into a mayhem.
Prepare.
Oh!
On guard.
Which you then finish up with per se.
Precise. Strike.
Haha! No escape for you. Need hugs in a few hours. Oh no. Stream go weird for anyone else a moment ago? Did it? Oh, I see it dropped some frames. It might have, yeah. I see it dropped some frames there for a moment. I think my internet is having a day today. Which, yay! We seem to be okay again. Kind of wish the Baguette and Gustav's back. Wait, we're in the mood, right? I'm like, I love it, but I'm also kind of terrified that at some point we're gonna have a boss fight, or we're gonna have like an emotional moment, and then Gustav's just standing there with this outfit. Like he's gonna come across like the body of a dead friend, and it's just like, huh. Baguette. Oh! It's a Gestrel. But is this a dead Gestrel? Or is it like a statue of a Gestrel? An extra arm. Interesting. Oh look, there's more! There's random body parts. Oh, this one's all painted. Blue and pink. Cute. Stuffies.
Interesting.
AP on jump counterattack. I think that's very specific. Worth unlocking at least. You don't need to have Dodger here because you can just equip that on your own. But let's swap that out. I don't actually know. You don't need the Let's do augmented counter. But then I do want to get Dodger on you there. Please and thank you. The baguette bonk. Just two massive baguettes, right? Could you imagine he just has like just a giant baguette sword and a little like baguette gun. And every time it fires it goes, oh. So you fire 3 times in a turn. It goes, oh. Take all the seriousness out of the video game right now. Mine was too earlier, so wouldn't have been surprised if it was just my end. No, it was definitely on my end, yeah. My internet's still being a little bit of a poopy butt face today, it seems. Like mime post body parts as well as gestural. Could be. What is this? I don't like the look of this. Hi there, buddy. You're a person? Young boy, another expedition. 33. Who are you? Me? A dream. An illusion. I don't really remember what I did all of this for. I miss laughing with everyone. Who are you talking about? What were their names? Why do I forget? Everything is washed away. The boy has gone silent. Oh. Interesting. He's also got petals, but he's also like covered in blood. I wonder. So I'm assuming he and the collector definitely seem to have some sort of similar vibe. I wonder if these are like people that, because from what I understand, the world was like shattered apart when the paintress first arrived. And I wonder if the victims, when it was first like shattered apart, weren't like completely erased the way that she erases people now. And this is like their remnants or something? Because they definitely seem to be implying that these are humans, or like former humans. What is your ISP, if you don't mind me asking? We've got Ziggo. They're kinda icky. But they're one of the biggest in the country. Oh, we're about to have a cutscene with the baguette.
Wow.
That's a lot of dead Nevrons.
Who did?
I don't see
I
any.
think they mean us.
They must be gestrels. They're cute, but they're idiots.
Oh. Oh, fuck. Hey, we're not Nevrons!
Oh, it was beautiful. 10 out of 10. Okay. Let's just hit him with a normal attack.
I'm ready.
Mael can take his shields by breaking the rules.
Let us stain them.
Then you're going to... Fire to set up my L.
Feel the burn.
God up!
Oh! That's a big hit. Okay. Raises a shield. Interesting. Okay, he counterattacks. I see. Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright. Alright. My bad. My bad. My bad. I didn't mean to piss you off like that. Or do we have to talk to the child again now? Oh, but now we can ask them the other route. Others have passed through here? Expeditioners, creations, gestrels. Everyone used to pass through here. A place of joy. I miss laughing with everyone. And it goes with the names again. Okay. I know a streamer used to use Vodafone and he said they suck so badly as an ISP. Yeah. Guess who has Vodafone? Yeah, Ziggo and Vodafone are partnered up. I think Vodafone like partnered up with Ziggo, and Ziggo is the provider of basically of Vodafone here.
That's a lot of dead Nevrons.
Who did?
We'll get our Nevron alert again. We can skip through it. Alright. So you attack. You hit him with breaking the rules.
Down with shields.
Chroma is flowing.
You hit him with immolate.
Feel the burn.
Okay. Attacks with its dead partner? That's so sad. What the hell? Marking shot.
I'm ready.
Swift strike.
On fire.
Into electrify.
Thunder. Dodge Gustav.
There we go. That was better. On the one hand, okay, I'm assuming that if he counterattacks, we can dodge it. So I'm going to try it one more time just to test, and if it doesn't work that way, then we'll know.
Take them down.
No? Okay, didn't look like it let us dodge there. So I'm assuming we can't, so we need to just wait out when he's shield up, I'm guessing. Either that or my timing is just absolutely horrendous. Either is equally possible, to be fair. I don't know how important it is that we have this conversation with him, but I do want to make sure we have the conversation with the child. Talk to the child. They've been alright until recently. It's a lot due to the booster. I suddenly no longer able to pair with the router after they went down. Oh my goodness. So annoying. Breaks the rules.
Feel the burn.
Gustav, don't die!
Damn it, too early.
Take them down.
On guard!
Thunder.
Okay. Now he's gonna raise his shield. I assume we take this chance to recover.
Not looking good. Okay.
No, I don't think we hit that. Oh! My controller's starting to give out. Hey! I think the heat is getting to the controller. There we go.
Let me help. Lune, watch out!
Oh! I didn't think he was gonna hit one more at the end there. That's on me. What? Why is my controller dying? You should not be dying already. Hasn't been that long since I replaced the batteries. Really, the controller died now? Okay. Oh, this is getting annoying. It died right as we hit him. I think we do have to dodge that counter attack, I'm guessing. I think we might need to take like a quick break so I can swap out for new batteries, I'm guessing, if it's gonna keep this up. These batteries shouldn't already be dead though, which is weird. Like I don't... Yeah, okay. Literally the most beautiful game ever, don't at me. Kylan, that is the coldest take. Like, ever. I don't think anyone's going to argue with you on this. But fair enough. Also, hi, welcome on in. How's it going? I'm hungry, yeah, especially since it's their booster. I think it's causing a lot of issues when streaming and using remote play. Yeah, that might be. Why are you being... I'm gonna give this a second. I'm gonna hold it here for a second to see if it wants to be nice now, or if it's gonna die again in a few seconds. So we're just gonna chill for a moment here to see what happens. Because I'd prefer to not have my controller dying on me in the middle of a fight that requires me to actively be pushing buttons and dodging when the enemies are attacking. We seem to be doing okay now. Aw, Colin, I'm sorry to hear. No rough day. Still Skylab, not Skylab. Oh my heavens. What the hell? Swede! Hi, Swede! Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Oh dear. Let me... Is Sluggy still here? Sluggy, if you're still here, could you shout out Swede? Otherwise, I can do it myself. You know what? Actually, let me tab out. Let me tab out and do the thing. Hi, Swede. How's it going? How are you doing today? Welcome on in, raiders. My name is Sonata. You can also call me Sen. Oh! Sluggy already did it. Sorry, Sluggy. Sorry, Sluggy. But yeah, you can call me Sen. I am your local resident chaotic catboy who likes to play a variety of video games, and right now we are indulging in my newest addiction, which is Claire Obscure. I'm so absolutely phenomenally in love with this game. And it is. I'm already sure this is going to be my game of the year. Like, I don't think there's another game this year that's going to hit the high that this game is hitting for me personally. Yeah, how was your stream, Swede? What were you doing? Playing Dead Rising 2K0. Oh, were you practicing runs? I hope it went well. Yeah, if you need to get up, stretch, do any self-care after your stream, please make sure to do that first and foremost. Hydrate yourself, feed yourself, get some snacks, get some chill, all of that jazz. And if after all that you still want to enjoy some absolute chaos and watching someone who's really bad at video games, then we'll be right here for you. And that applies both to you, Sweet, and to anyone that joins you in the raid. Tell someone to do a thing, does thing himself, refuses to elaborate. Yeah, that's me. I'm sorry, Sluggy. I thought you might be busy doing things, okay? Did some runs. Got a world record! AGG. Let's go. Good job, good job. Well done, well done, well done. Okay, my controller has died again. So, I don't want to go on a break, but I think I need to go on a quick break for, just to fix the controller. However, chat, do we like words on stream? I've set up words on stream, finally. So if you want, while I'm figuring out this break, I can turn on words on stream so you can play some spelling bee while I try to find some new batteries for my controller, because I am not playing this game on keyboard and mouse. I refuse. I refuse. Yes? Okay. Let me, alright. I'm gonna toss up a break. For anyone on the YouTube side, I have not yet found a way to make it so that Words also checks the YouTube, messages. So at the moment, I think you can only have it work for one at a time. I'm not sure. But I will set up Words. I'm gonna go on BRB for a couple minutes. Enjoy some fun little words and some spelling bee. And I'll see you guys. Oh, we're about to have an ad break anyway as well. Yeah. So yeah, I'll see you guys on the other side while I go and fix this controller. Be right back. Well, damn. Hello. I hope you guys had fun. You got a whole level. Look at you go. The second attempt, not so much though. Better luck next time, fam. Well done. Good attempt though. But I'm gonna try see if I can use that on the BRB more. Put the words back. Okay, I guess we're gonna do a words. Guess we just do a word stream from now on. I'm so sorry. It does go really quickly. It takes some getting used to. You know what? We'll just put. I'll play the game and I'll put it like really small on the bottom left of the screen. Yeah, like down. Oh, you can't see my mouse on here. Like roughly about the size of my character model on the bottom right, and then the main thing on the screen will just be words. How's that sound? I'll just be it'll be like those like little things you see on TikTok and shit. Right? That's what people do on TikTok, right? I don't know. I don't really use TikTok much. But it'll be like that. You'll get to see, yeah, exactly, Brainwart Maxine. Except now, you'll be putting in effort because you're going to be spelling and shit. While also watching gameplay. Mostly words with a tiny hint of Claire Obscure. Exactly. Who knows, maybe Claire or Obscure will be one of the words. Okay. I believe, yeah, it's working. New batteries are in. So let's get this going. This time, chat. Also, on a complete side note, I really want to know what happened to Gustav's arm. Like, I want to know why this man just has a robot. Let's break some rules.
A storm is coming.
Then set this guy on fire.
I'll do it.
Ah, almost dodged that last one. His right arm is now damaged. Can we get it again? Do I need to wait for him to like move? Interesting. Yeah, because it doesn't do anything now. Right arm is destroyed. Oh! You see, we are smart. The brain has clicked. We have figured out the thing. One second, let me... Ooh. I realized I need to fix one thing off on the side here. For a moment. There we go. We are so smart. I feel so smart. Okay. Okay. Right. Probably a very good lore reason, like lost in a factory accident or lost in a baguette revolution. Exactly. I was hoping that would have been brought up by now, right? I mean, I guess we're not really that far into the game that we're starting to dive into the characters' backstories yet. So maybe it's still like up and coming, you know? On Garth. We will swift stride you now. And then do we Thunderfall to try and maximize our damage? I think we do. He's resistant to it, actually. Oh my goodness. Now he raises his shield. Let's revive. And just hope this is enough to kill? I don't know.
Precise strike.
What the hell? He just crashes into us to kill everyone. Okay. But we survived. Because Mael was in defensive form, so she took reduced damage. Otherwise, we would have been screwed. Gustav probably knows why, which is why you died. Nah. Aw. He's just a little guy.
Don't worry. We don't want to hurt you, Patat. Noko sent us.
Kapatate, oh, te noko te kepate? Oh, hati noko ke parka debe sakapatate.
If you guide us to your village,
Lero maricor. Okay, Dil. Pero kare mi bo sakapatat. Ni sugama bi de virageo.
Guide us to your village and maybe he'll make you something better.
Wait, what are you?
Cheri sakakipo?
Trust me. I hate liars.
Okay, Dil. Kiko gami sakapatat. I gomi aro putu.
You're better with gestural than humans.
They're less complicated.
That was beautiful. Oh, it's a new weapon for Gustav, huh? Let's see. I mean, it's a solid damage up. 99 versus 126. I think we can. Oh, that looks so silly. When you live with French people, random indigenous tribes are better. Oh, goodness. I mean, yeah, when the other option is to be French. I don't know, eh? I mean, if we're looking at the context of this video game, if this is what being French is like, being French is kind of cool. Like, this game did what I thought was unthinkable. They made the French seem kind of cool. I know. I'm as shocked as anyone else. We're gonna get your crit up, and at one point, you're gonna absolutely eradicate anything that breathes you. Eh? Let's see. The French are cool? I don't know. Like, cool French people have to be like double cool because they have to overcome the negative debuff of being French. I'm sorry to any French people out there. Sorry, not sorry. I mean, oh goodness, there's so many directions. Okay, this is like a side path, right? Surely. Would this be the side path? Because there's also a path down this way. I want to check the other way then. I'm assuming this one is the side path. I'm not sure. I'm not sorry though. Oh dear heavens. And the French people watching insulted. Look, okay? It's hard, but someone has to say it. What is that? Is that another mime? It's another mime.
Great.
Ooh, a revived tint. That's gonna be helpful later. God, it's another mime. Is that baguette for Lune? I think this is gonna get us the baguette outfit for Lune. If it does, I'm gonna be so excited. Oh my goodness, can we get baguette Lune? Please.
A storm is coming.
Please be baguette Lune.
Feel the burn.
En garde!
Oh my goodness. Please, 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 give me baguette Lune. I'm on my knees. Oh! This one did not like the real Lune. Noted. Got it. Sorry about that. My bad. This one can break. But it did not. God damn.
En garde!
Let's have you fleuret.
This and precision!
That breaks.
En garde! You can't leave us yet.
Get everybody up.
Chroma is flowing.
Slow him down.
Get ready.
There we go. Whew! I am enjoying Mime Lune. Just need to get used to these mine attacks. And then we should be able to wonk our way through this one. Okay, electrify again. Beautiful. Then you mark.
Finesse and grace.
At which point you can now per se, which should just delete his health bar. Yeah. Let's go! Yes! More baguette. Baguette for Lune. Chat. Chat. Baguette. Baguette. Oh, beautiful. She's beautiful. She's beautiful. Wait. Is she... Does she have shoes? She has shoes. Chat, she's wearing shoes. Lune finally put on some shoes. All it took was baguette. Baguette. All it took was baguette. By the power of baguette. Oh, she put the shoes on. I'm happy. This is beautiful. Oh my goodness gracious. Yep. Yep. This is it. What are those? She finally put on the shoes, chat. She finally put on the shoes.
Nice.
There's more over this way. I'm assuming this connects back. I'm gonna double check what the other route was. That does really suit her though, right? She looks stylish as heck. I'm loving this outfit, honestly. Like, outside of the absurdity of the baguette on her back, like, she looks really good in this. This is her magical baguette. It helps her channel the powers of bread. I probably should have healed up before we started another fight, huh? Ooh, you're kind of creepy looking. What is this song? Really, that wasn't enough? There we go.
Feel the burn.
The song's kind of jamming.
From fire. Brace yourselves.
Oh, it's a double hit back to back. Gotcha, gotcha.
Let the ink flow.
Well, that wasn't very nice. Oh yeah, I didn't mean to lower light. Oh, whatever. I meant to do lightning.
I'm ready. Brace yourself.
Let's spill some ink.
Okay. We need to start with a spark. Yeah.
Let the ink flow.
And thunderfall him, maybe?
Lightning, strike.
They're resistant to thunder. I need to use different magic here.
Careful, my arm. Let the ink flow.
Can you stop stunning her? Okay, let's
Feel
emote
the burn.
instead.
Ready to obey. Danger. Let's finish this.
There we go.
Lune, watch out!
Ow! I thought I hit dodge at the right time. I did not. Oh, we got a new weapon. And of course it's more thunder damage. The one thing that doesn't seem to be very effective here. What is this? Uh oh, or is it too late? Nope. Catapult is broken.
On guard. Please survive.
Oh, okay. Interesting. You know what? Let's try elemental trick on these guys. Fire is their weakness. Gotcha. I probably would have noticed that if I was paying attention earlier. I'm so bad at timing the dodge on the end there.
Interesting.
Recover health on base attack. Oh. And there's a little thingy over here.
Nice.
Oh, this is back at the start? Yeah. Oh, okay. You know what? I'm gonna rest here. Since we're here anyway. Let's upgrade and rest real quick. Any skills? No. Alright. Gonna pop off. Best of luck Frenching along. Thank you, Sluggy. Appreciate you hanging out. Take care. Have a good rest of your Friday. The child speak to us again. Nope. So we've mostly checked out the side path there. Where did it want us to come out? Not here. This feels like a... is this the way? I don't know which one's the correct way. This might be the correct way, so I think we should probably go the other way. Slap him. There we go. Break his arm. And hit him with that annihilate.
I'm ready. From fire. Guard up.
There we go. Okay, so it's double dodge. We did that. That's the way through. Whew. Bonus XP for no damage. Let's go. This seems to be like the way it wants us to go. Oh, this looks like something that can be broken. Assuming we need to find another character that can break it for us. Okay, let's go back and check the other way. Left. There we go. Wait. Oh, these both just... This was a circle! I'm so dumb. Chad, I'm dumb.
These things are fascinating.
How do they even stand?
Okay, wait. There was one last thing on the path on the other side that I now want to double check. it this way? Yeah, the mine way. It went around to here. Oh, and it just jumps. Yeah, okay, that just jumps into this space. Gotcha.
Well, that will help.
Also, look at them. They look so glorious together. Marking shots. Time mark on free aim, burn on free aim, increased free aim depth. All these are pretty solid. I think we can still swap you out there for his health increase. He's the only one doing base attacks right now. Although energized break, I think so. Rewarding Mark could actually be kind of good for him, now that I'm thinking about it, because he has the chance to mark enemies with his shots. If he then follows that up with a hit, he gets himself a bunch of AP, right? Maybe we do that for him. And this is the way we were gonna come from, yeah. Woo. Hi there, buddy. Now we just attack. Burn.
Finesse and grace. Parry it.
Ah. You know what? I'm actually gonna have him just do recovery. Because she's about to kill this guy anyway.
Точка ста.
I'm a second too slow on dodging that like crash into the expedition thing that they keep doing. This is cool. What are you? Hmm? Liu! Hi, Liu! Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How was your stream? I saw you started early today. Your little pearls be rolling in here to show support and kindness. Oh, that's such a cute raid message. What the hell? Oh my goodness. Alright, Sluggy left already. So, let me do the quick little shout out. Welcome on in, Liu and Raiders. My name is Sonata, you can call me Sen. I am a local resident chaotic catboy who likes to play a variety of video games, and today we are indulging my latest addiction, which is Expedition 33. Me and like 90% of Twitch, it feels like. But I don't care because I'm loving this game so much. How was your stream, Liu? How's it going? And welcome in Shredder King 15. Also, first of all, if you need to do any of your post-stream care, this goes for both you, Liu, and anyone who joined you in on the raid. If you need to go stand up, stretch, get some drinks, get some snacks, cuddle a pet, lie down, whatever you need, make sure to do your self-care first and foremost. And if after you're done taking proper care of yourself, you feel like watching someone who's really bad at video games attempt to not be bad at video games, then we'll be right here ready for you. Let's get ready for sauna time soon. Ooh, sauna. Oh, I haven't been to a sauna in too long. I want to go to a sauna again.
Ugh, this place is confusing.
You're telling
They
me.
built it to make their village harder to find.
Makes sense. Is this the only path? Because it kind of looked like the lights over here were indicating. No. Oh, that's a way down. Okay, so there's a way around here as well. Wait. Oh, that's a connection. Okay. So we have to go around and then we'll get to that. How is our health looking? Ah, our health is okay. I don't think we need to use the elixir just yet. Good heavens. This game is so beautiful. What do we have here? Okay. This seems to be the way. Is this the way that was connecting back? Yeah. Edition 70 was here. Yeah, let's review to upgrade real quick. Make Mael ever faster. I really should give her something other than just speed, but it seems to be working right now, and I'm not gonna break it if it works, you know? We're just gonna kinda, if it ain't broke, don't fix it type situation here. And she seems to mostly be a speed-oriented lady. There we go. That's connected now. Since there's a flag, I'm assuming this is the way they want us to go. Which means I'm gonna go the other way. Because I want to explore. There's another shieldy guy here. That's scary. Shieldy guy is tough. And he has a friend. Oh no. Okay. No. Can you move your arm, sir? Okay. Maybe burn him first. And Mael can swift stride this guy and get into virtuous form. Virtuos. Damn it! I keep dodging too early. Too early again. Oh, that attack is scary. Oh. There we go. There we go. Hi. Yeah, no, games because I'm currently tabbed out. Mic was because it was muted. It forgot that it was, yeah. It remembered what it was when I ended stream last time, so it had it muted. I forgot that OBS doesn't save the settings when if it crashes like that. There we go. So everything should be up again. As soon as I tab back into the game should make sound again. There we go. Okay. So that was fun. Not entirely sure why OBS crashed there. But it is what it is. We're fine. We're alive. We're living. Okay. What were we doing? Oh yeah, he can break the mark to get a little extra AP, can't he? Right? Controller? Oh, he doesn't have... Oh, thingy. Mael's in virtuous stance, so she actually wants to use the mark for per se. To do that.
Take cover.
Perfect dodge.
Thunder.
Please survive.
Still too early. I really can't get this. When did you get another baguette outfit? Right. As we were exploring this area, we found another mime, and it was a Lune mime, and the Lune mime gave us the baguette outfit for Lune. So I'm pretty sure somewhere along the line we're gonna get a Mael mime that will then give us baguette Mael, and then we'll have a full trio of baguettes. And I am so excited for that.
Blaze on me.
Set up a burn on you.
Feel the burn.
I think we need to get another fire skill for her to really maximize what's here. Oh. Ah! No, really? We got expedition failed off of that. The Bagueteers. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. Let's try and not get destroyed by this guy this time, yeah? I believe in us. Mind moving? Sure. Alright, he has his
Let the ink flow.
skills, immolation on you. Set you up for
Finesse and grace.
Mael to swift stride you. No, I need to wait after the sound effect. It's the ching and then.
Take them down.
Dodge, Gustav.
Too early.
Guard up.
There we go. That's what we need.
I won't waste this.
needed. Nope. I'm absolutely failing this. God damn. These guys' attacks are hard. I think I'm getting too in my head about the attacks, and that's where it's like throwing me off. I start to think about it too much, because like at the start I was kind of dodging the attacks a lot easier. The stream crashed, yeah. OBS crashed for a moment.
Feel the burn.
Let's swift stride you again. This time actually hit it.
Take cover.
There we go. Ah, too late. Or too early. Dodging is hard, man. Okay. But now we can mark you.
Take him down.
Which preps you for you to just shred through his health bar. Perfect. And burn him. Nope, too early again. I feel like setting you up so that you can finish off this guy is probably our better one.
The expedition's
You
not
can
over.
revive. There we go. Just need to like calm down. It's that easy.
Watch out.
Ugh. These guys are tough. There's multiple pots again, but I saw a shiny over here.
63rd. Damn yeah. Damn it! I can't believe we crashed into this. Whatever this massive thing is. So much for Gerald's vaunted reinforced front plates. I can't believe we have to abandon the cars already. We're nowhere close to the paintress. I'll definitely have a concussion. I could have sworn I saw some gestrels running out of that thing. I'm definitely hallucinating. Damn it, Hector. I told you to slow down!
Oh dear. That's one. There's the reward is up there. There has to be 3 of these. There's number 2. But number 3 is somewhere in this middle thing. Alright. Not hidden away back here either. No. Okay. Maybe we'll see it when we get up. Oh, there it is. Okay, now I'm assuming the other path was the one that leads to that treasure. Through here. Ooh. Ooh. Damn, the platforming.
Nice.
Ooh, +1 chroma elixir. Hell yeah. I will not say no to that. Thank you, video game. Is there anything else down here? Or is it just a you fell, get back up now? Looks like it's just a you fell, get back up now situation. Thank you for the lurk star. Bucket. Which way did we come from? We came from there. And there. But what's down here? Ah!
We can use that.
+1 healing tint. Ahaha. Okay. Now I think we're ready to move forward, because I think we've explored this area fully. Let's have a rest to refill everything. Yeah, this looks like it's about to be a boss fight.
Zombie alert! Zombie alert! Ultimate weapon! Kawa umano. Bogi bogi, ultimate sakapatate. E bogo bogo, fighto. Odi, loku, loku.
They sound like kids.
We must be getting close to the village.
Engarde, what you do? Vagi vagi, ultimate creation.
Kinda looks the same as all the others.
Dominare pochi, invisible. Simicolo no sigama, invisible.
Hey,
This
don't
one's
get
even
cocky.
more invincible.
Look at its equipment. That looks a lot more dangerous than the others. No, seriously.
Well,
Maya, look out!
fuck. You're supposed to jump in the last one. Okay. Oh. Can't move. I can't hit the shield. I tried.
Finesse and grace.
Still, we have a setup here for Swish. Right? Yeah, because he's burning.
A storm is
Don't
coming.
know why. Normally it marks it up if you got that, but okay. Then we want to ice lance you to slow you down.
Ice, shut up.
Parry it!
Whew. Nice.
On guard!
I should have kept the pressure up actually.
Chroma is flowing.
think we electrify just to charge up. There we go. Okay, that felt pretty sick. We have enough for Shatter, but I don't think there's points in using it right now, so let's mark you instead.
Finesse and grace.
Virtuous up again. Now we've got ready, yeah, it's ready for Mayhem. So let's hit Mayhem to work up on a break. Takes the fight seriously and raises its shield. Oh no, okay. Hi Koki! I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the lyric.
Get ready.
Whew. That was a little scary. Whoa! Okay.
Let's spill some ink.
This is a little scary. Flaret Fury. Perfect dodge, let's go. Woo! Okay, we're getting the perfect dodges going. Let's go. Oh, he's burning us a lot. We need to heal up. But I also kind of want to slow him down. We don't have Ice Lance anyway. No, okay, we're going to use your turn to do some healing.
Don't fall.
Get my L up first. Gustav, I need you to overcharge actually.
For those who come after.
For those who come after, come on! Oh, that was not enough. That's really problematic for us. Okay.
Precise strike.
Okay, ready to be broken now. Damn it, I thought I dodged that.
Gustav, don't die.
No, we were doing so good. I think we had a decent setup there.
Zombie alert! Zombie alert!
Yeah, Ruby, did you go for your vaccinations yet? Yeah, we've seen this cutscene already. We can skip it. We can skip it a second. Okay. Frickin' hell. I absolutely fumbled that. I was not paying attention properly. There is a, I know it shows it enough. Burn into annihilation for more burn. Keep the burn stacks going up.
I'm ready.
Into you doing swift
From
stride.
fire.
The virtuous form. Into a electrify.
Okay.
Whack him back. Nice. Now we mark him. So she can per se with a really big bunk. That was actually solid damage. Okay, now he raises his shield.
Get ready.
He dodged that perfectly. Aha! Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there. A little bit headachy and tired, but doing okay. All done. Nice! No more being stabbed for a few weeks. We love that. I'm glad. That is good, that is good. No more stabby wabbies. Okay, let's slow him down. Then do we just normal attack for now? I think we normal attack you now.
Finesse and grace.
He's not burning, so we can't go to Virtuous Stance anyway, so let's take Fleuret Fury. To prep him for a potential break from Gustav next turn. Dodge that. Oh, he's gonna fire again. Ah, that was too slow. Let's think. How do we want to do this? Do I revive Gustav? I think I revive Gustav now.
Here.
Mael gets to swift stride him. Now Gustav gets to overcharge to break. Or does he shatter to break? Target's broken by the hit, overcharge is fully charged. But his overcharge is almost already fully charged. Which is why I've got like... Oh, it's to all enemies now, I see. No, I think we just do overcharge, even if it's not 100%.
Let me taste death!
Now she gets to... She's in Virtuous Stance already, so per se... Ooh, solid damage. Ice Lance is still on him right now, so he's still slowed. But I think we stack Immolation to keep the burn going. Right, Ruby's getting stabbed? This is the first time hearing of it? Yeah. Ruby had to take the bonkies. Feeling you can shoot through the shield for now? Oh, that's actually a good point. Yeah, because he's downed. That was actually a really good call. That was a really good call, Koki. Big brain, big brain. I had 2 vaccinations in the space of a week and then I have oh my goodness, yeah. Hope the biopsy goes okay and isn't too difficult for you. You got this, Ruby, we believe in you. But I totally understand that that makes you nervous. What are we doing next? Where are we here? Okay. Gustav's not going to be able to break anything anyway. So maybe we have him just recover.
Second wind.
Like that. There we go. Unleashes its full power. Oh. That was unexpected. Okay. You're in defensive stance now. We want to get you back into Swift Stride. Luna, you are low. I think we use Healing Tint on you this turn. Then we use a marking shot to prep. Fuck! I keep wanting to dodge all 3 attacks, but it's a jump on the last one. We've got Per Se right now, which should do a shit ton of damage. Yeah.
Ready to evade.
Early. Too early. Ah, frick.
Okay.
How do we do this? It's so close. It's not really doing much damage. Oh, the burn kills him. Thank heavens. Oh. Whoo, that was a hefty fight. God damn. Breaker. 25% increased break damage. Ooh. Ooh. We did it.
Garbage! Millo buono! Chef Sammy luppe kamative!
Chef.
Gorgla! Lumma vira fighter! Kottara chestral kamivori o pinna! Gorgla femikola nissu! Poki!
I love these guys so much. They're so silly and so fun. Hopefully they only stab me. The ones. Oh. Find your way through Ancient Sanctuary. The one says last time the thing wasn't working, so there were 3 times! Oh goodness, that sounds terrible. I'm sorry, Ruby. Yeah, that makes sense that I had heard after. God damn. Okay, there's something over here. Yeah, I thought so.
Great.
More Lumina. Health exams are always so nerve-wracking, but I hope the antibiotics did what it was supposed to. Just to check up, it should be okay, even if it's scary. Yeah. Obviously, it's still that like little bit of that fear of the unknown, right? It makes complete sense that it's a bit unsettling. But the other point is that if they've been so kind of lax about it, that means that there's not a lot of like worry on their side regarding it.
Nice.
Is how I would like to interpret that. Interpret. I am making new words, chat. I'm making new words. It's possible I had a reaction to the antibiotics and made my liver go bananas, or I actually do have autoimmune. I'm holding a sliver of hope it was the antibiotics and it's false. I won't have to take my meds anymore, otherwise I'm on an immunosuppressants for life. Aww. I hope it was the antibiotics then, yeah. Okay, that okay. Just wanted to make sure. What's he?
Nice.
Stun boost. 30% increased damage on stunned targets. I don't think we have anything that lets us inherently stun people, but... Oh. Interesting. I wonder if eventually we'll have a way to move these guys back. Is it weird to say I didn't used to have a fear of needles, but the more I've had to get blood drawn, the more my fear grows? Really? Have you had bad experiences when you've gone to get like blood drawn and stuff? Because then it would make sense, yeah, that you start to like develop a fear of it. If you've had negative experiences with it. Doing okay and everything has been looking normal for ages, which is why not sus, but so hopefully we'll be in remission. Let's hope. I hope so. What do we got out here? Goodness gracious, it's bright around here. But the pretty grass. All pretty and red. I love all the colors, man. This game is so colorful.
Great.
Any more secrets hidden in the corners? No? Hello. Getting stuck on random things here. The devs were just like, just walk over the path as we've made it for you. Stop going in all these weird places. But I'm like, nah. I must touch everything. The opposite now. I had blood tests every 2 weeks for months, so I'm better than I was. But yeah, it can be a horrible thing to keep having something. I'm not surprised I'm not scared of them at this point. Very fair. Anxiety bunny that I am. I have to go. Mod duties call my name. Take care, Nether. Good luck. Do your important monthly duties. Protect your streamers. We salute you for your service. I think I've had too many nurses and doctors not treat me well, and my health anxiety has only gotten worse the last 2 times. I passed out and they had to stop the test early. Oh, good heavens, Joe. Yeah, I've never had a problem with needles, but that's because, like, every time I've gone to draw blood, it's really easy. So, like, if you've ever seen me, if you ever see me in real life, you'll see immediately my veins are, like, they're like as close to being just outside of my skin as physically possible. Like, you can see my veins at all times, and specifically like the ones around the elbow area, which are the ones they usually use to draw blood, they are always popped out. As soon as I put like any pressure or do anything, they immediately like bloop to the surface. So I constantly get told, you have great veins, whenever they want to draw blood or whatever. It's always like, you have great veins. It's a very unsettling sentence to hear. But like, also, whenever I've done like any form of exercise, I look so disgusting because just every single vein in my body is just like popping. Because they're all so close to the surface. It's ugh. But it has always made like drawing blood super, super easy. Like in one go, they just go, and it's in, and it's easy, and they've got everything that they need. But I'm also weird when it comes to like drawing blood, because I watch. Like, I have this weird fascination that I just kind of like stand there and stare and watch at them as they like push the needle in and everything. I'm just like, ooh. I don't know why. I'm so weird. I just like stare at them as they're like, which like I'm generally fairly averse to pain, but I don't know. There's something about it that I'm just like, ooh. It's the same whenever I went to like donate blood as well, and then they'd also like get ready to set it up, and they'd be like, okay, like the first time they were like, all right, we've like strapped you up, we're ready to do it now. Oh, give me 1 second. They're like, yeah, okay, we've strapped you up. We're ready to draw now, so you can look away if you want. And I just like immediately like, no, I want to watch. They're like, oh, okay, if you say so. But yeah, no, you need, yeah, if you have to have like them like stab in multiple times to try and hit a vein, it's, oh, that's terrible. I had, my dad had that. He had like my dad and I had the exact opposite when it came to veins. Like my veins are constantly popping up. His veins would quite literally just disappear. Like one time when he was in hospital, they had to put like the IV in his leg because they just couldn't find a vein in either arm. They like tried like 3 or 4 times to find a vein on either arm. It did not work, so they had to do the IV to the leg just to get it into a vein. It's eesh. I'm very glad I did not inherit those genes. Last time when I passed out, the next day I had 4 bruises. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, if they had to like cut in multiple times. Oh shit, we shouldn't have gone in here yet. I wanted to actually go to the camp first. Just to see if there's a change. I'm gonna camp outside of the Gestural Village. Technically our objective hasn't changed, but I you know, I want to make sure.
Told you, Gestrals.
You didn't.
Well, I thought it.
Okay, yeah. Gonna write in his journal. Gustav find a spot where he can be alone. He spends some time writing in his journal. He writes about the crazy inventions the Gestrals came up with, and that they could learn some things from them. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote. Aww.
For those who come up.
Hey yo! Aishma! Yo! Hi Aish! How's it going? Welcome on in, Aishma and Raiders. How was your stream? For those who come after. How was your stream? Let me pop a quick. If you for some reason are not following Aishma already, chat, please go and do that immediately. Rectify this problem. Aishma is cozy friendly speedrunner. And also was playing this game. And is part of the reason why I wanted to get this game in the first place. Because I watched his very first stream of it. And I just immediately fell in love with the game off the bat. So, you finished the game? Hey, yo. Like, because you were doing like everything, right? You were like fully completionist in it. Good job. GG. How did you enjoy it? Were there emotions? Hi, thanks. You've been lurking in both. Let's go. Well, now you're double lurking here. But yeah, welcome on in, Radios. I should introduce myself. If you do not know me, my name is Senator. You can call me Sen. I am your local resident crazy chaotic catboy, and I like to play a variety of games. And today, and probably for the foreseeable future, we are going to be playing Clair Obscur because I have fallen absolutely in love with this game. And oh my god, look at him spin. Right now, we are enjoying the outfits of Baguette. And we're just about to enter the Gestural Village. Yeah, Aishma, if you and or your raiders need to go and do any of your post-stream self-care, please do that first and foremost. Take care of yourself, hydrate, eat, snack, lie down, cuddle a pet, talk to a human being if you feel that you need to do that or something. I don't know, I'm not a social individual. Do all of those things, and if after you've taken care of yourself you want to watch someone who's really bad at video games try to pretend to not be bad at video games, then we'll be right here for you. Platinum trophy and all, let's go! Missed a couple outfits and haircuts that I can still get, but we did the major things. Fucking amazing experience. I'm emotionally exhausted and need a drink at some point. Do that, please. Take care of yourself. I completely understand. I know this game is going to absolutely rip my heart out, which is why I'm trying to enjoy myself right now with Baguette. See, look, we are Baguette. We are double Baguette. I want to be triple Baguette, but we have not yet triple Baguetted. But we are at least double Baguette. Oh, Let's see what the Gestual Village has in store for. And Luna's finally wearing shoes. I knew she could do it. I knew she could do it. We just had to give her a baguette. See? What I've learned now today, chat, is that if you want to give a French person, if you want to get a French person to do what you want, give them baguette. That's what the game has taught me. Give baguette. Village looks so cool. Is this your first time here? First time this life. I got revived at the Sacred River not too long ago. I'm only 8.3 hours old. That's interesting. Time to train. You should train too. I'm serious. You really need to train. Okay. Interesting. Are these like little like paint jars? They look like the little like paint jars or like paint bottles. Or are they like... That's what I would assume based off of how they look. I don't know. To be fair, the ending fell just a little flat for me because I was so overpowered. I just one-shot the final story bosses. Oh no. But that's on me, not the game. Oh god, is this your first visit to the village? Yep. Yep. We just got here. Let's do our upgrades. I love how we just haven't leveled anybody's defenses. Because here's the thing, right? We're playing on expert, just like Aish. So it means like no matter how much defense we have, we're gonna get one shot anyway. So why go on the defensive when we can just go on the offensive? Gestual Village is meme central. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe that I got from them. That's kind of the vibe that I've been expecting. Look, I went in full might, nothing else until level 30. See, I'm going full speed. Because I have... My thing with turn-based games in general is turn economy is king. So anything that lets you have more turns than your enemy is always going to be my #1 priority. And then it helps that Mael's damage scales off of speed. Like, I'm not saying this is particularly good. It's probably not the best way to play. I would assume you should probably have a mix of, like, might and that. But, like, being able to outpace them in terms of turns has always been the thing that's worked best for me in every other turn-based game that I've played. So that's what I'm going for here as well. Welcome to the Gestual Village expeditioners, eh? You're a fun-looking bunch. I love their voices so much. Unless you try to cause problems, they will beat you up, which will be fun for me, but not for you. Noted. Eh. Aw. Look at you, you're all pink. Me? I'm a nice brush. Doesn't mean I wouldn't go for a nice little brawl with you. Gotta be like this everywhere, huh? What? Then brawl! Let's go! Fine, you don't have to fight now, but you will eventually. I'll see you in the arena. Okay. Well, I want to brawl. I want the XP. Give me the XP.
It's really a village of Gestrals.
They seem better at surviving than humans.
I guess intelligence is not a prerequisite for survival on the continent. Now to find the chief's house. Probably the biggest one.
Did you really just say now to find the chief's house when right in front of us is a sign that says Chief House? Random question. Making dinner. Veggie, sausages, hash browns, and greens. Can't decide mayo or gravy. I feel like veggie sausages and hash browns go really... See, sausages I would usually go with mayo. Hash browns I would usually go with gravy. What kind of greens are you using? Is it like a green beans? Or is it like a broccoli? It's like if it's like a green beans, I would go with gravy. I feel those complement better. This place looks so cool. What the hell? Gestual Bazaar? Oh, this guy's covered in white stuff. He must be the chief's favorite. You may come in. I think you've had plenty of people come in there, father. Considering, well, the white stuff. I'm gonna stop now and we're just gonna move on. Them all doing their push-ups. Hello.
Maldito de warrior.
So you're the warriors who demolished our ultimate Sakapatate? I don't know how it's saying.
It wasn't that strong.
Naru, porque tuve mi respecto. Mi Kosuli?
Well, you've earned my respect. What can I do for you? Are you the chief? Chef?
Gorrito bota? Un poquito le romari?
I am indeed the chef of our village.
Umbaikaka expediciono.
The name's
Katu
Golgra.
Matumaro.
There are so many questions I'd love to ask.
We need to get to the paintress. Noko said you could help us cross the sea.
Humano. Pinko rinko tempente.
Humans still so obsessed with the paintress.
Others have passed through here.
Dumbaikaka expediciono.
A few of your expeditions every few years. Hard to keep track. Wood? Of course. I mean, she is made of wood. So it makes sense. Wood. That's what you're saying, right? Right? You're just referencing the material you see in front of you, which is wood. Mm-hmm.
Gorrito bota?
Do you not have your own boat? How did you get here in the first place?
A white-haired man destroyed it.
Surimoto priva.
And you survived? My respect.
You know.
Oh, we might be learning about the white-haired man.
Io sano villaggio.
You attacked the village once. Some of us survived, somehow.
Okay. Sano villaggio.
Okay, you have no boat? In that case, your best bet is Eskie.
Ni ma kuba.
You asked nicely. Maybe Eskie can take you across the water. Of course. Eskie lives not far from here. But only the greatest warriors are allowed through. You need a password.
Why?
Eskie is very friendly, but Eskie could also accidentally eat you? Oh no! Is the audio being wacky again? Okay, wait, let's wait for a second. I really hate this with OBS, man. I wish it would let me, wouldn't stop. Is it better? Has it stopped crack-a-lackling? Very crispy, crunchy. Oh wait, it's back to normal, I think. Yeah, I was gonna say usually it lasts for like a couple seconds. I love that the SK could also accidentally eat you. Think it's back to normal now? Okay, let's see. SK doesn't know its own strength sometimes.
It
It would be irresponsible to let weaklings visit SK.
We already defeated your ultimate Sakapatat.
Not good enough, uh-oh.
Rito te sakima rejan del tornamento.
You'll have to enter our legendary tournament to get the password.
Surimoto priva.
This is the gestural way.
Aiko.
You'll be fighting our legendary warriors.
Zam zam. Herudo.
They are old, so it should be easy. What? Wait a minute.
Tomo de arena.
Now I'm excited. Let's see what you can do.
Look into me stranger.
When you'll also fight the stranger. Yeah, that will be fun.
The stranger.
Enough talk. Go fight now.
Maldito de warrior.
Do you want to go to the arena directly, or do you want to beat up a few gestrels around here first? Let's look around first. Very well. The arena is on the other side of the village when you're ready. I love all these guys just chilling. They're just sitting here doing push-ups. What are these guys doing? They're just staring at nothing. Fair enough. You know, you do you, boo. Gameplay spoiler allowed? Generally, no. I'd rather not have any spoilers. Unless I'm going to, like... The only thing I'd like a warning on is if I'm going to do something that's going to be like a... Like a... An irrevocable change? If that makes sense? So, like, if I'm about to do something that's going to, like, lock off an area of the game for the rest of the game, that I should first finish off stuff in that area or whatever, then I would like a warning for that. But that... It would be that? Okay. Then in that case, sure. Like, just warn me what I should avoid doing. We're running in circles. Make sure to win every fight in the tournament? Okay. Well, that's gonna be hard because it's me we're talking about here. I'm bad at games, but I will do my best. When you get an extremely good weapon for male that would otherwise be locked for a long time. Oh, okay, okay. When I was little, I swore I'd enter the arena as soon as I turned 30. My birthday was yesterday. I'm so nervous I've started pulling all my bristles out. Aww. I'm too young to lose my bristles. You've got lovely bristles too, so you must understand my pain. Yeah, I sure do. We're talking like post-game long. God damn. Okay, gotcha. I like looking at the ground all day. Whatever floats your boat. I don't have a boat. Never mind. Oh my goodness, I love that. It's so dumb, I love it. Wait, what's in the bazaar? Let's look at the Grand Bazaar. The gestrels they are so good. Expeditions who haven't died yet. Incredible. You might have what it takes to triumph of the most dangerous of Nevrons. We've fought plenty of dangerous Nevrons already. Ah, but have you fought the chromatic Nevrons? Actually, we did. We fought 2 of them. They have terrible strength and a powerful aura. They've wiped out entire expeditions on their own. So naturally, we wanted to fight them too. But many gestrels have gone unsquashed. If you too yearn for glorious battles, then seek out these chromatic Nevrons. Hunt them all. Now go, make your people proud for the day you return to Lumiere. I want to get stuff, but I've got nothing to trade. He's so tall. What's the currency here? It's a barter system, but no currency. You can trade chroma though. But what use do you have for chroma? We make chroma offerings at the Sacred River, part of the rebirth process. Because we, gestrels, can resurrect at the Sacred River. You guys knew that, right? Okay. And stuff amazing? No, it's useless. First it's amazing, then it's useless. Alright, have a good day. Pleasure doing business with you. I think a beatdown is in order. Hello, good humans. How do you do? Enjoying the Gestural Bazaar? It's okay. Great, I'm glad our eagerness for battle hasn't scared you away. Are you desperate for clients? Oh, no. I have plenty of clients. They're just dead. Beautiful. Anyway, I have some useful items for you. For us. Yes, whether it's weapons or pictos, I cater to your every need. My name is Jujubri, and I proudly announce that the expedition shop is back in business. Oh. Now there's Fight the Merchant again. Critical moment. 50% increased critical chance if health is below 30%. A recoat. Colors of Lumina. Polished Chroma Catalyst. Let's fight the merchant. Let's go. Sit up straight. Let's beat up a merchant. Lune, I believe in you. Oh wait, no, we shouldn't be doing Lune. Oh no, I'm dumb. I just realized afterwards Lune is not the correct choice here because we've like focused her in on lightning right now.
Ready to evade.
We got absolutely bodied there. But that's good because I didn't want to do it with Lune. Never mind. I want to fight the merchant with Mael. I think Mael's gonna do much better here. Hi, Sake. How is Sake today? How is the sakeist of momos? Okay, start with this. Which he then follows up with Spark to get a bunch of burn. Into a defensive stance. Dodge. Now we go into Swift Stride. Do we now Fleuret Furium first? No, I think we per se. Yeah, per se. Oh, beautiful. Now we go back into Swift Stride again. Oh, that was too early. That's fine. Now we Fleuret Fury.
This and precision.
Break him. Oh, or just straight up kill him. That works too. Good job, Mael. I really like Mael, actually. I'm liking her a lot more than I thought I would. I genuinely thought at first that she was not going to be my vibe of a character, but I'm actually really vibing with her. I got destroyed. I have stuff you might want to buy. Demonam. Oh, it's a weapon. I'll buy it. I'll get the critical moment. Might as well get the colors Illumina too. You can literally buy everything. I don't think I need the Chroma Catalyst right now though. You like what you see? Thank you. With that, Gustav is now got a new weapon that he can use. 168. What is the damage? Element? Like light or something? They look so silly. I love them so much. I love everything to do with the Gestrals. I'm in love, man. Wonderful. Hi. I'm sweating. Oh, it's warm. I understand. It is very warm today. But I'm doing good. I'm having fun. I'm so I know it's already 8 o'clock and we should probably be chilling out soon. Actually, on that note, we actually are leading up to ad break time. I need to sort out food. So, what I think we're going to do is we're going to have another food break, chat. And while we have the food break, I'm going to pull up words on stream again. I think that's what we're going to do. Age question, if I exit like right now, is the game just going to save? Because I'm going to then exit the game for the next like 10 minutes. Yeah, I'll pull words back up for you guys while I'm eating. So you'll get a good couple minutes of break time with words. So you can... I think it should just save if I leave, right? I just click to like return. Yeah, it should. Okay, I'm gonna pull this. You can force save anytime by unequipping, equipping a weapon. Oh, okay, so when we just equipped the weapon here on Gustav, this saved. Or Pictor or Lumina. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. Then we're gonna close off for a little bit. I'm gonna pull up words for you guys to enjoy. And then we will continue again after dinner break. Yeah. So see you guys in like 10ish minutes. Oh, my food's gonna get cold while I word up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let me pull up words again. Here it is. All right. See you guys on the other side. Well, that was rough. God damn. Y'all were shredding it. And then the game was just like, yeah, no, screw you. Here's no letters missing. I don't like the missing letter. That's kind of icky. That was kind of icky. What the hell? Joel shredded it. Level 17. Good job. Good job. Yeah. Food hath been consumed. Technically, I still have like one bite, but it's fine. It's fine. Our song not counted. It was yeah, it was only doing 5-letter words. Yeah. I didn't realize that at first either. Might not be smart, but Linda, you were freaking shredding it. What do you mean? Also, don't talk about my friend like that ever again. Or else. Same goes for you, Joe. Don't talk about my friend like that ever again. Both of you will get smacked if you keep this up. You still spoiling? Yeah, we are. We just had a break. I had a break. I grabbed dinner. Chat absolutely shredded through words. Like, that was actually crazy. You guys freaking shredded that so hard. I'm hella impressed. Well done. It's different when it's me? No. Don't you dare talk about my friend like that ever again, Joe. Don't you dare. Or there will be consequences. And not the good kind. So yeah, we're gonna pop into the game in a minute. But I'm waiting for this song to finish. While I do like the last like 2 bites of food. And then you're gonna watch me die a whole bunch more. There's a short cooldown on the hug. Sorry, Linda. There's like a 5-second cooldown between hugs. It's because I had it before where someone was literally like spamming the hug over and over and over again. So to ever so slightly calm that down, I let it have a 5-second cooldown. Just for a little bit of No. You don't need to apologize. Not you. It wasn't like you guys are. It wasn't like you guys are doing now where it's just being like really friendly and excited to give each other hugs. No, don't apologize, Ruby. Don't be silly. Don't be silly. You have nothing to apologize for. So don't you dare apologize when you have nothing to apologize for. Yeah? Good. Okay. We're back to the video game. Also, what did I put my food? I put it in the Tasty Tavern. We're basically leftovers. So we mixed in some noodles with some meat from last night, and then we still had some like egg left over, so we made some scrambled egg, mixed that in, and then I put some pineapple chili sauce on top of the egg, and it was really good. And then a whole bunch of cheese. I'm gonna tell you now, there is this company from South Africa that I heard that we came across when I was with my sister in Dubai, and they were selling their like sauces. They're called Black Mamba. They're like a Southern African. They're not from South Africa itself, but they're from oh god, what's the current name? The old name was Swaziland, but it has a new name now. I can't remember what the name is. I'm gonna kick myself later. But they have they had a whole bunch of different like hot sauces and like chili sauces, and this one was a pineapple chili, which is a mild and sweet chili sauce. Normally, I hate. Sorry. Normally, I hate sweet chili. I absolutely despise sweet chili normally. But this one, it hits different. The pineapple? I don't know why, but it works so good. Thank you, thank you. Isn't Lesotho? I thought Black Mamba was... Wait, now I need to double check this. Let me Google it real quick. No. Yeah. That's it. Kingdom of Eswatini. That's where they originally brought their sources from. Eswatini. That's what it's called now. But Eswatini, Kingdom of Eswatini is its new name, but it used to be back when I lived in South Africa. Eswatini was Swaziland. So sometimes I forget. Sometimes I struggle to like remember its new name or its like current name. Which I believe also Kingdom of Eswatini is a much better name than Swaziland. So considering that's actually a name that they got to choose for themselves. But okay. Thank you for the blessings. I need to send food tax. Yes, Linda, do it. I made pasta with broccoli. Ooh. That sounds yummy. So Coop stop by because I have stinky work tomorrow. I want to say hello to the cuties. Thank you, Linda, for popping in to say hi. Lots of love. I appreciate you. I appreciate you lots and lots. I hope work goes well tomorrow. Hope you have a good rest. And thank you for carrying us so hard with the words while I was eating. Okay. No, what I'm not gonna look. The music got me going. I understand that. Honestly, like I would be so willing to just leave this sound on and just like listen to the main menu music forever. Oh, it's so good. Okay. Oh no, Linda, not the fail hug. Oh dear. And okay, wait, Linda not gone yet? Alright, King. This is your warning. This is your warning to get out while you still can. No! Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, King, this is your warning. Nope, I'm in it to win it. Okay. There are spoilers ahead. Be aware. This is Bully from the... It is crazy. That the chance is so low for that to happen. Let alone twice in a row. Like, it's like maybe like a 2 or 3. Like, it's a very low % chance. Are you alright? I just traded all my junk to get this. Professor Champ découvres chromatic legumes. These are miracle vegetable seeds from the city of Lumiere. From Lumiere, huh? Classic swindler's trick. With these, I'll become rich and finally own the bazaar. They'll see. Poor guy. Oh no. Now you eat these? Also, Linda, look how pretty. Look how pretty she is now with baguette. Anyway, have a good look. Have a good EPs, Linda. Thank you for popping in to say hi. Appreciate you. I'm here for one fight music, then I'm out. Gotcha. Back off my junk? I won't sell you nothing. Oh. What do you mean? Will you or won't you sell me something? Means I'm calling the guards on you. Got it, backing off. Man, I want to fight. I want to trade your stuff for my stuff. Your stuff is worthless. You're worthless. Want to fight? No, I'll just stay here and look at your stuff. Okay, cool. I love these guys so much. What the hell? The gestuals are so good. Beautiful. Thank you for the luck, star. Little brush over there won't trade with anyone. I wonder what that's all about. Maybe he's just a jerk. I can hear you. Oh, that's you. Wait. No, I don't care about you. Welcome! You humans might be interested in a very special weapon. Excalibur, the sword that surpasses all swords and shoots lasers. What do you say? 1,000 chroma and it could be yours. Ah, sure. Don't think you'd be interested in a kid's weapon. But I'm a collectionist. I need to collect all the things. Who's it for? Is it for you? No. Oh, it's not here. I would have thought it was gonna be in the list here somewhere, but it's not. Interesting. I'm so done. I just realized that these characters are all paintbrushes. Yeah, they're gestuals. Not only are they paintbrushes, but they're anatomic. They're the wood little anatomic characters that people use for references. That artists use for references. My shop's in the back alley. Want me to show you the good stuff, adventurers? Cliche, but okay. Give us all your belongings. They're ours now. A shakedown. You don't know how to pick your marks, do you? Oh, we know. Our marks are the people with fat pockets. Wrong. Looks like you're about to give you guys a lesson. Let's go. We're fighting. Let's go. Okay. There we go. Break the mark. That gives you some extra attacks. And now you're gonna mark. Which you are going to then apply a burn. And so are you.
Feel the burn.
Feel the burn.
Guard up!
Haha! Okay. Then we're going to pop a mark on you again.
Take him down.
Take them down. As you should. Swift stride. To virtuous stance. Hit the electrify. Perfect dodge. Which now we get to mark him one last time. And Mael gets to absolutely eradicate this guy's ass.
Precise strike!
Oh, that's so satisfying. No damage, bonus experience. Let's go. All the bear hugs. Let's go. Oh my god, of course they are. I low-key hated gesture drawing. Well, mine comes up with that as a concept. Probably someone who did not enjoy the gestures homework. I just realized gestures, and these are gestrals. I wonder if that, like, I don't know if a gestrol is a French word, because I skipped French. But if it is, that would be even cooler. If it's just like a reference to gesture. I just noticed your sword is an arm. You like my arm sword? We got it from one of the gestrols. Okay, we're sorry. Just for you, we'll trade the things we have. You can even pay with Chroma. Spare us, please. Pretty convenient. Pretty convenient. Alright, what do you have to sell me then, buddy? Please take a look at our stuff, strong one. Another sword. Secarum. Switch to virtuous stance on breaking any shield. That sounds kind of crazy, actually. What the hell? Healing mark. Recover health on hitting a marked enemy once per turn. Virtuous stance, all damage pierces shields. This is an interesting weapon. I mean, we're gonna buy it because obviously I want to have it. But I don't know right now if we're gonna use that, but it's probably worth having. Goodbye. Goodbye to YouTube. We gotta collect everything. Because this one is critical hit supply. Oh, but the damage is also way higher. And she's got the ability that... Oh, this one's also an arm! I just noticed it too, yeah. If this gives us free virtuous stance, then we... Yeah, if the enemy has a shield and we use... I love that. That's actually really good, Koki. What the hell? No, if it's French, I just assumed it was related to gesture drawing because it uses the same type of models, if not real people. Yeah. Google says gestural primarily refers to anything related to or using gestures, including movements that express ideas or feelings. Can be described as a style of art characterized by expressive brushwork and vigorous application of paint. Well, there you go. That's what the gesturals are. I love how... Like, this is what I really like about this, right? Because everything in this world is going really heavy in on, like, the art theme, right? Gesturals, as we've learned. But, like, the healing stuff are called, like, the different little healing things are tints. Your money is chroma. Like, every single thing is, like, super heavily focused on being about art. And so, some games could take that and then they would make it funny, right? They would like just make it be a joke and be like, haha, look, it's all art and blah blah blah. But they take this really seriously to a point that it doesn't feel funny. Work, work, work. What are you working on? Shut up. Great talk. I need to do it faster. Oh my. What are you building? Okay. Hey you! What about the arm? You were gonna help me build the best sack of patat. Did you lie? Oh, hi. We just like phased through the wall there. Ah, hello again. I meant to thank you for guiding us to the village. Call me Karto. Now you're gonna help me or what? That depends. Are your sack of patats going to keep attacking us? Well, then not. How will I know if it's the best sack of patat unless I test it against you? Good point. Alright, how can I help? This shall be my greatest endeavor. It will be the ultimate of ultimate sack of patats. The ultra ultimate. I respect your ambition. You already have something in mind? Something that will make it ultra ultimate? Yes! Earth-shattering, explosive, cannons! But I'm stuck. The explosions are not very explosive. Sounds like you need better gunpowder. Oh? I could see that during our fight too. You definitely need something stronger. Luckily, I know just the thing. It's not only more powerful, it's also easy to carry. You want mushroom spores, the blue kind. We cultivated them in Lumiere. They have quite a lot of interesting uses. That is great! I know where we can get some. It was in the grotto somewhere, with lots of water. Oh, where was it again? So I'm looking for a cavern with a large body of water. Who are you? Hey, expeditioners, want to help build the new model of Sakupatats? Really? I was obviously joking. This task is way too complicated for pea-brained humans. Pea-brain? What do they teach you in school? School? I don't know what that is, but it sounds cool. I love these guys so much. Look at this skinny guy. This gesture looks very depressed. What you doing? I don't know. I'm just hitting my head on these sacks. I'm designing a new defensive attachment for the new Sakupatat, but I feel like I'm not that great at it. Don't be too hard on yourself. Gestural seem more excited by attacking than defending. I fear you're right. The shield's design isn't even our idea. We stole it from previous expeditioners. It may be an impossible job for me alone. You can do it. Believe in yourself. Right. I just need to figure out an attack plan, then we'll chow down on Nevrons for breakfast. Not that we eat Nevrons, of course. It's merely an expression. Thank you, humans. I'm feeling better already. I've gotten more support from you in the past few minutes than the boss has ever given me in his lifetime. How could I repay you? Don't worry about it. Aww. What did you think of the shield of the previous Sakupatat model? How'd you fare against it? Piece of cake. That sucks. Okay, change your plans. Time to really crank things up. Gonna be way more annoying. And by annoying, I mean fun! Thanks. What happens if we talk to him again, actually? Don't worry about the next Sakupatat, I promise you. It'll make it better, if not more fun. Oh dear. Oh, those are big boys. No, my patat. Somebody please help them down. Is it? All the way at the top there? Huh. What is this? Is this the arena? This looks like the arena. You guys up for some jousting? Not really. That's too bad. When we take a break from fighting, we joust. Best game there is. Jousting's still a form of fighting, though. Not everyone knows that. Don't ruin the fun for them. My kiddo prefers jousting to fighting, so if he ever knows that it's just fighting with more rules, he's gonna have a meltdown. Is it the thing sitting? I believe it's the thing sitting on the pillar, yeah. We need to get up there. Which is over here. Oh, the arena's over there. Well, now I'm curious what this is. Hope so one of these days everybody's troubles will be resolved through jousting. I mean, fighting is so dépassé. Let me let Nala out 1 second. Tiny cat. I think I'll stick with the old method for now. Okay, well. Can't do anything with him there. Gotcha. We can get up here. On this side some. Aha! Aha! Nope. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Give Nala some pats. I'm sorry, Nala wanted to leave the room today. She'll be back later though, and then she'll get the pets. There he is. Oh! Hey! Kurumi. I'm not coming down! Okay. Thank you. This little patat was just reborn the other day. They're still a little thick-headed. You've earned yourself a trip to the arena, patat. Huh? A new outfit. What? Wait. That was a Lune's outfit, I think. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Stylish. Beautiful. Look at her. Ah, a queen. Truly a style icon. Look at her. Beautiful. Look at her fly. Okay. As much I caught. As much as the as much as Baguette is silly, Sak Patat is crazy. Gestural doctor. I don't feel like healing people today. Yes, they will all die then. Yeah, it's no big deal. You're the worst doctor, and why are you so big? I ate a lot of Nevrons. You eat Nevrons? Just kidding. I was born with this terrible sickness that makes my bones grow every day. Every day I feel the excruciating pain of my bones pushing the boundaries of my flesh. Okay. Every day I wish I was not born to suffer like this. One day I decided I don't want anyone to suffer the way I do. I studied very hard, harder than anyone else, to become a doctor. Even if there is no competition here because everyone is dumb, I pushed myself through self-discipline. And I saved more than 10,000 of my fellow Gestrals, all the while suffering inside like no one else in this world. So don't tell me what I am. Don't tell me who you are. Because the most horrible thing you've gone through in your life, I go through every day. Okay, sorry. Well, damn. Eesh. Well, that was depressing. Okay, so that's the arena. That we don't want to do just yet. Oh? Why do you want to argue with me too? Everybody wants me to go, is that it? I don't want him to be mad, I was only joking. But now it's too late to back down, so I'll stand my ground and pretend to be mad. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. They're so upset. Poor babies. Finally got him cornered. He's gonna pay this time. What did I do? Give me back my gestural hero figurine. Yeah, you filthy thief. Give it back. I didn't do anything. Hope this doesn't escalate for this poor guy. Oh my goodness, this place is such a meme and I love it. Taste my wrath. Rush kick. Drop kick. Knee of justice. Brush headbutt. That'll just tickle him. Brush kick. Oh, it's back to the start. You're on your way to the Skapatat factory? I hope they choose me as a test weapon. I'm way too eager about getting beaten up. Oh yes, pain is life. Good for you. Okay then. Oh, we found the masochist. Where are you? You may not come in. You may come in. You may not come in. Well then. What is down this way? And here is someone else. Welcome to my lovely house. Your house is quite empty. Aren't we all empty once we learn how meaningless our lives are? Oh! Oh, I'm a philosopher. I hope you buy my book someday. Well, okay then. Guy next door says he's a philosopher, but I'm the real philosopher. Really? Show me some philosophy then. When the sun rises, the plants bloom. That's it. Buy my books. No thanks. Get lost. Oh my goodness. Love this place more and more. The more I see, the more I love this place. Turn back. Well, now I have to go through. This is a sacred place. We saw the door before. Of course you have. These doors are all over the continent. The huge manor inside. You've been inside? You've never been teleported to the ominous, perfectly maintained manor? It's never opened before, at least not for us Gestrels. Wow. Wait, so... Oh, interesting. Oh! This is a different part of the manor. Okay. Kitchen. So I'm guessing the way this is gonna work is the more we explore around the map, the more we're gonna find doors into the rooms of the manor that we're gonna be able to interact. Is that a reflection or is that actually something below us? I think it's a reflection. We're gonna find doors and like parts of the manor, and each of them are gonna have things inside for us to interact with, which are going to change the manor, I guess. Doesn't open yet. Oh! Oh! Okay, it was not a reflection. Oh, that's ominous. Look at all this bread. And cake. And pie. And fish. Hey, what the fuck? That's our cake. That's the cake that they had at the leaving ceremony. With the little floppy Eiffel Tower as well. The semi-flaccid Eiffel Tower. This is weird.
Well, that
Shape of energy. To upgrade the energy tint. Haha. Okay, we found something in here then. Interesting. Oh, there's more over here. Red, what are you? An outfit! We got something for Mal. Well, let's take a look. Oh, what? We got two for her already. Oh, so there's short. There's rebellious. I kind of like rebellious. Doesn't look very rebellious to me, but I kind of like it anyway. Let's give her that one. Let your hair hang loose, child. Okay, right, so it goes up there. Let's double back real quick, see what these stairs lead to. Did? Oh, sus. I was about to say, what do you mean, did? Ruby heard flaccid Eiffel Tower and said, did. This is the door into the kitchen. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, Ruby's over flaccid Eiffel Tower. Has been there, done that. Got the t-shirt. Goodness. This is interesting. What is this place? Wait. Is this the dev team? I think this has to be the dev team, right? This has to be the devs. %. Nah, this has to be. That's so cute. Aww. A little puppy. He's a little pupper. There's no way they just have a random pet portrait here, a bunch of people standing and like celebrating. Why is there a doll? Dolls are always creepy. Oh! How do we get on there? Huh. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything else breakable around here. That was really... Oh. Okay, there is something here then that we have to interact with. Do we have to do something with the painting? I'm missing something obvious. I feel like I'm missing something obvious. But if it's not opening yet, go back real quick. Maybe something. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Is maybe it was something back here. You don't seem to do anything. This doesn't do anything. There was the haircut was over here. I assume there's not much else hidden right next to where the haircut would be. Unless, okay, wait. Because this part double back to the kitchen, right? So unless they want us now to go back to the kitchen and there's something new to interact with here. My greatest weakness. A simple puzzle. Baguette. We turned all of you already. look like there's anything around here to interact with. Hmm. What if we double back around, jump down there again? Something changed this time? No. I'm a little concerned about the dead gestural here. The dead gestural with the expedition, like little tart, cake slice, whatever you want to call it, is concerning me. Ever so slightly. Hmm. There's a whole bunch of paintings here. And then there's a bunch of frames, but it doesn't seem like we can interact with any of these, so... Unless this is something we have to come back for later? Hmm. Not seeing anything else. Hmm. I think I'm stumped. Is the roof doors? That's what I was thinking, but it kind of does look like doors. Yeah, it looks like similar pattern to the doors, except it doesn't have the little lock part. The little cross, like the little line. It only has the little knobs sticking out. Hmm. I think I can't see anything that would help us go further than this. But either I assume I'm missing something, but I'm not really sure what I'm missing. Because we interacted with 3 things, right? Wait, let me count the doors that we opened, right? I believe we dropped down. The 3 things opened that main entrance there. Then that allowed us to go back and open this guy. From this side. No, so actually I don't think we opened any doors after that, did we? Because then we just went up here. And I'm assuming then this one opens from the other side. Means either there's another way around to that door that we'll get from another place, maybe? I assumed it would lead back to the main manor room, but maybe that's not the point yet. Maybe we have to come back here later. Gonna be my assumption. Oh! Oh! Huh. I thought that was okay. Well, oh, wait a minute. I was gonna say, I expected us to get reconnected back to the manor, but I didn't. Huh. Because we have this guy over here, but we already turned you, didn't we? Yeah, we've turned you up. I wonder if there's... Was that the same rocking house at the Gestural Village? Rocking house? What? What? Rocking... What? Yeah, it's like connected us back to the manor now. And I'm kind of confused. No, I didn't. So, yeah, we didn't do anything to get back here. We just... Because I opened the door that brought us into that kitchen, which I assumed would bring us back to the Gestural Village, but instead it put us here. 33. What? There's a 33 painting on the wall. Oh, this place is getting weirder and weirder. Are the paintings on the walls supposed to be concept art? Is that what it is? That would be actually really cool if it is. There's just this outside. No idea what the like almost like little universe stuff is. Oh, you're creepy looking. What the hell? That's a face. Oh, there's a face in there. I didn't see that before. Nope, not a fan. Much prefer this side, where there's no creepy face. Okay, but if this now connects here, how do we get back to the Gestural Village? Does the other door open now because we've opened the door back there? I'm so confused. No, you still won't open. Huh. But if we leave... I'm assuming this puts us back in the... Oh! Puts us back in the Gestural Village. Okay. Oh, this place is creepy! I like it. Oh, that's so weird and wacky. Horse? I'm also not entirely sure what horse? Was there a horse? I too am buffering here. Where was the horse? Was there a horse here? Rocking horse. Yeah, no, I get rocking horse, but was there a rocking horse here? Did I miss an entire rocking horse? What is this place? This is our theater. We don't really do theater though, we mainly just fight on stage. Okay. Let's dance. Look at him go! Look at him go! I'm loving this guy. What the hell? He just keeps... Damn. Look at him go. What a lad. They're watching so respectfully here. I thought they'd already be shouting. Woo! Okay, they just don't shout all the time. This is... I don't know which Joshua invented theater, but they were a visionary. In just a smaller arena. You're a visionary. Oh, he's playing the sad song. the main yeah, it's the main menu theme. Lorieniso. He's just he just keeps spinning, man. I can't look away. Oh look, her head actually follows him. It's amazing. Oh goodness gracious. Okay. Found a new place up here. Oh.
Well, that will help.
There's something in the way that she said that made her sound a lot like you, Star. The way she was like, whoa, that will help. I don't know why, but I really heard Star's voice in that one. Gotta be a way to get down there. But how? You can't jump off part way, no. Fixed animation. Oh, is it just... oh. That's how we get back here.
Interesting.
Okay, nothing else. What is over here? Palm of your hand, I can read. A life of fighting. Yeah! An unbearable smell lurks away. Uh-huh. What's down here? This guy's just sleeping. Oh, we can't just jump over him? Okay, so there's gonna be a way to like wake him up. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be breakable, but I just don't know how. I'm assuming either like a mechanic we haven't unlocked yet or like a character we haven't unlocked yet, one of the two. What's this area? I suggest you turn back, this place is not for the faint of heart. What's happening here? No, we gestures love of good fight? That's an understatement. That's right, see? This here's where we come when we want to go full brush mode, you got me? It designated no rule zone, so you've been warned. Wanna fight, you prick? Oh, no, you approach, stinker. Good name. Hello. Hello. Do you want to trade some cards, my good sir? Yes, in a most discreet but respectful manner, I hope. Indubitably. Huh. They trade double dyad cards. Doesn't look like they'll stop anytime soon. Oh. I built all of this alone. I'm classy, I'm elegant, and yet they treat me like a monster. Impressive, you're quite the hard worker. They'll never understand. One day this place will be full of casinos and everyone will listen to jazz. Hope we'll be alive to see it happen. Huh. Hey, Expeditioner. Do you like to gamble? But of course. I knew it, I saw it in your eyes. If you're really the gambling type, you should be able to answer this correctly. Let's say that every time I hit, I have a 50% chance of dealing 100% more damage. What are my chances of dealing more damage in the long run? What? Every time I hit, I have a 50% chance of dealing 100% more damage. What are my chances of dealing more damage in the long run? It's the same chance. What a fool who oh, because obviously they want the gambler's answer, which the gambler would say, nope. I don't care. Correct. It doesn't matter because it just makes things more thrilling. Never mind. I hit the wrong answer, but I mean, that was 100% intentional. I hit the correct answer because I'm smart, Chad. See, I understand the gambler. A true gambler at heart. Here, take the sign of our eternal friendship. Roulette. Every hit has a 50% chance of dealing either 50% or 200% of its damage. May your battles bring you lots of excitement. Natural born gambler, chat. What can I say? I got them gamba skills. Ah, no, is the audio crunchy? Wait. I wonder if it rectifies if I just tab into OBS and tab back. How is it now? Has she chilled out a bit? Nope. OBS, why are you like this? I do not understand. Give it a few seconds. Looks like it should be Sable now, right? We good? We good. Let's go. This village is huge. Okay, we're back here now. Who are you, tall? I'm so tall now, guess I'll die soon. Die? You seem excited. Can't wait to become a tree. Guess those were really dead gestrels back there. I'm lucky I'll become a weapon for a Sakapata. Seems like a great honor. Oh! Oh, we've been here. Okay, now. You know what else is huge? My heart. That's correct. Cookie has the biggest heart. The biggest heart. Quite massive, really. Okay. I'm gonna say we go back and fight a few more gestrels in the previous area to prep ourselves for the arena. And then we shred our way through the arena. Like the natural born bouses that we are. Now this can go out. Let's get Breaker for you. The train right now. Any other luminous stuff we can activate? Not really right now. Gustav. Kinda like your setup right now. Mael, I want you to help us train a few more early thingies. Base attack applies defenseless, we don't really care. Increase. Oh wait, no, that one's already equipped. Critical chance? It's 1 AP on jump counter attack. Let's just have her like help us unlock a few more. It's the skills. Go back to the sanctuary. Beat up a few gestrels. Make sure we're strong enough. Mostly the main thing I want to make sure is that I've got the dodges and the counters down. I'm assuming we're going to fight a lot of the same guys. Burns on you. And we can actually take breaking rules for him. Dang it. Bad timing again. Dang it, jump. Oh! And he smacks again.
Finesse and grace.
Wait, breaking rules didn't. Interesting. Maybe I'm wrong on this weapon.
Let's spill some ink. Precise strike.
Ready to evade.
Dirty. Go. Decent dodge there. Could have been better, but that's fine.
Thunder.
That fully charges you.
Lune, watch out.
Getting too late this time. Now we can hit you with mayhem.
I'll do it.
Perfect dodge.
A precise strike.
I'm ready.
Perfect dodge. Okay, I'm getting used to dodging that attack at least, so that's good. Is there no more out here? I know for sure there were more gestrels to fight. there's one here.
Feel the burn.
En garde!
Get ready.
Too early. That hidden blade attack keeps screwing me over.
Strike! Please survive!
I'm getting the hang of that one. So that's good at least. Energizing break has been learned. I do like the idea of energizing break on him. Okay, let's have him learn some of the other things as well. Attack lifesteal. Can we unlock energizing break through here? We can, plus 3 AP. Perfect. She currently has this weapon, right? Yeah, she does. I'm breaking any shield. Switch to virtuous stance. Weird. So why didn't she oh, do I need to like actually just like attack or something to break the shield? Hi there, buddy. I missed that one. Bam!
A storm is coming.
There we go. Getting the hang of that one. Yeah, dodging their like their little kamikaze attack at the end. It's working. This? Oh, it's just a whole tutorial thing. Gotcha. Oh, give me 1 second while I quickly close my window. It's starting to actually get chilly now. Went from cooking hot to chilly all of a sudden. Oh, we're good now. Okay. Okay. Hi there, buddy. You're the one that's hardest for me to deal with right now. Cooking hot chili sounds tasty. Hey.
Take down their shields.
Yeah, so she's taking down the shields, but she's not. She's not ending up in her form. Perfect, dodge that. Let's go. I'm a little confused now how this works. Buddy, mind doing that thing again that you were doing just now?
Thunder.
I'm ready.
God damn, that damage is insane.
Careful, Mael.
Ah, too early again. That was way too early on that one, though.
Точка став.
Yeah. The dodging is fine. It's just the dodging, like the last thing, is fine once they're dead, but the other one is still a bit rough. I don't think she's the one that needs the break damage, to be honest. She is hitting a lot, and it does give speed and crit rate, which I feel like we kind of want for her. Her crit rate is currently 39%. Or we take the stun boost here. Increase damage on a stun target. She's not hitting marked targets as often anymore, so maybe... Let's see how this goes. Oh no, there are no enemies over here. I want to give it one more try just so that I feel comfortable dodging those attacks.
Take down their shields.
Get ready.
I dodged too early on that last one.
I'm ready.
There we go. I'm starting to get the hang of this one. Mark you.
Thunder.
I'm ready.
Per se on you.
Precise. Strike.
Is doing really good damage. Perfect dodge him. A little too early for a perfect dodge, but still a good dodge.
Time to hit big. Precise. Strike. Parry it.
There we go. Yeah. I still got a level up out of it, and I'm feeling pretty confident now. So let's try. Get the last little upgrades going. No more attack speed on you. Even more crit chance on you. Wildfire. Deals medium fire damage to all enemies on one hit. Applies 3 burn. Consumes 2 ice for increased damage. Revive is actually pretty cool. Do we unlock the... I think we unlock Wildfire here. Because it gives us access to a bit more fire damage, which I think is going to be more important right now against Gestrels. Instead of Thunderfall. Okay. Feel fairly in tune with the Gestural power now. So let's see if we can do the arena. Actually, do we have... Gestrel's kids are fond of good old wooden swords. Hmm. This is upgrade the energy tint. I don't think that's too important right now. think we're okay for this. Out of curiosity, are you able to fight these guys more than once? Oh! He actually had a thing. You hand the weird Pictos to Jujubee. See, I found a similar Pictos not too long ago. Let me see if... Aha! It gets complete now. No need to thank me. Augmented aim. What the hell? Level 5 now. 50% increased free aim damage. Hmm. Okay. We can fight him again. Interesting. What happens if we fight him again? Like, can I just use him for experience to like level up Gustav? Nope. Oh, hefty counter. I pushed the wrong button.
For those who come after. Take him down. Down.
I see. Yeah, you can literally just like farm XP off of fighting these guys. That's crazy. Let's use him for the last bit just to get Gustav to 16 as well. Might as well. He's just letting us. Minting one outfit for Baguette Bros TM to be complete. Exactly. Oh, that counter is satisfying.
Take him down.
Ah, I mistimed it there. No, I'm just mistiming it because I'm getting greedy and trying to counter every time. Let's shatter.
For those who come after.
That's a strong combo. If we had if I wasn't so greedy with those counters, he would have leveled up there. I'm gonna do it one more time then. Get Gustav to 16. I think with everybody at 16, we should be pretty good.
Down.
God damn, that attack is satisfying. Shatter him. Gives us full overcharge.
For those who come after.
And Gustav just absolutely shredded this guy. See, there we go. There was our 20% increased XP. Okay. You guys are so slow. I went on so many adventures and I still beat you. Wow. Okay, Noko. Let's see how it is. Let's go back to the camp. And just upgrade. It's a little bit of everything when we're upgrading his agility, so we might as well right now with this weapon. We still got a bit to go before he can get Strike Storm. 6 hits, use weapons elements, generates 2 additional charges with critical hits. That looks like a crazy attack. Alright, chat. Are we feeling confident? Confident enough to go after the arena? Out of curiosity. Prepare for my 1-inch punch. Gonna hit you so hard you're gonna crash head first into an ancient sanctuary already planted for rebirth. Beautiful. What does this little one say? Come on, you big toothpick, fight me. I'm gonna beat you up. I'll beat you up. Gonna beat you up. Surely there's a gestural child around here somewhere that we can give that sword to. Hey. Yahoo, I can sell stuff. You got Chroma, yeah? Del Citra. Oh, we didn't see you before. We can get the Saka Patat for Gustav. Or a gestural haircut for Gustav. Okay, we need to find an Find a missing expeditioner to unlock this item in the shop. Oh, okay. So he's selling stuff for different characters. We can get the outfit and hairstyle for Gustav, though. Beautiful. Are you the one that wants this? No. No child there. Hey, who are you? I don't think we talked to you before. Guys coming to see the Joust game? It's the newest trend in town. Nothing beats a good old fight to the death in the arena, though. Got lots of injured right now than everyone's attacked not too long ago. Rather die than come back to the village injured. Looks beyond boring, sleeping all day up there. We're training. Training. We stay focused. Focused. To match up with the best. Best. We do it for Golgra. For Golgra. I love these guys so much. What the hell? Hey, Dominique Giant Feet Gang here. We're fans of Bertrand Big Hands. Patat. Don't call me Patat. Dominique has bigger feet than that brush's hands. What do you mean? Bertrand's hands are so big he could grab the paintress and powerbomb her from the stratosphere. I'm a Julian Tiny Head fan. Aw. Beautiful. I love these little guys, man. They're so silly. Oh no, punch. Test your might. Huh? Rules are simple. You get one hit. If you deal 9,999 damage, you win a prize. But remember, once you hit me, the battle's over, so make it count. Alright, hit me. Nope. You're the most boring person. Wow. I don't... Is there a way we can set up a 9,999 damage right now? I don't think so. Because our best, like... What is Mayhem? Is my elemental damage... Yeah, we can like buff and stuff like that first. But we don't have enough, I think, of single target damage quite yet. Okay. Is there anything else out here? Ryu. MC Matthew the Colossus. I hope he's coming. The rumor is he's a mere bristle of his former self. Mathieu. Alright. Make way for the next gestural hero. No. You think you're tough wood, huh? Yes. Well, I'm tougher and woodier, I'll tear you in two. Oh! Let's go! Free fight.
I'm ready.
What? Oh, this is kind of a bop.
Feel the burn.
Let's spill some ink.
A storm is coming.
Whew! Well then. Okay. I'm just a little twig on your pathway, don't mind me. Poor guy. Got absolutely ass-handed. Lemon Soul. Wanna register for the tournament? You're talking to the right gestural. So far we've got signups from 3 of our legendary champions and a mysterious new warrior. Did I mention the prize is a powerful weapon? So how about it? Oh, okay, count us in. I appreciate the enthusiasm. Unfortunately in the arena it's one-on-one fights only. No worries though, I'll sign you up as a team. Just decide before each fight who gets the honor of getting beat up. Got it. We're all signed up. Your opponent is one of our legendary champions. Bertrand Big Hands. Who's gonna go fight? I think Mael's our best single fighter. Mael it is, I hope you're ready. Okay, Mael. Simple. Start with fire.
Flames. On me. On me.
Gotcha.
On guard.
Now you get to Swift Strike. Get to Virtuoso Stance. Ahaha!
Let's spill some ink.
Into Per se.
Precise strike.
Oh! And he's down. Let's go. You won, wow. Next time won't be so easy, I'm sure. Okay, well that actually went really good. We have a whiny kitty in the room. Okay. Alright. Since it is solo, is there anything else we can give to Mael right now? She already has Dodger activated. This also gives her speed. However, we can add a few more Lumina. We can spend a bit of her Lumina to get a few things up. Or... we already got critical burn. SOS shell might be useful just for a bit of defense. Yeah. I think she can do this. We can do this. We did one. Dominique Giant Feet. Who's gonna fight? Mael again. Come on, Mael. Well, those look like fairly normal feet to me. Okay. Oh shit. He hit us. Okay, there's a bigger delay on that one than I thought there would be.
From fire.
Swift strike.
Ready to parry.
Ah! Restop. Thank you. Persei.
A precise strike.
And then Swift stride again. Okay. We still beat him. You won? Wow. Next time won't be so easy, I'm sure. Uh-huh. Okay. Mathieu de Colossus. Who's gonna fight? Mael, you're up again. Oh, he's got a knife for a hand. What the hell? That can't be fair. He's got knife hands.
Flames. On me.
Messed that one up. Okay, that's the attack. Ah! I'm waiting too long. Persei. Oh! The Persei just one-shot him. Perfect. Actually, I'm very happy with that. You won! Wow. Next time won't be so easy. It's gonna be, these three were all silly easy fights, and then this next one's gonna be some crazy tough fight. I'm sure of it. Oh man, I'm not ready. Like, we're gonna get a one-shot immediately by whoever the net last person is. You'll be fighting against the mysterious new warrior. I hope you're prepared, otherwise the prize will go to them. Who's gonna go fight? Mael? You can do this. You single-handedly destroyed Sakapa. Earn her spot in the Hall of Legends. The Stranger. Oh, look. It's a companion.
Wait, that's...
Zio?
What? How? You guys? You're alive! I thought I was the only one left. I knew you were resourceful. How did you get here? They're expecting a bit of a show. Shall we?
Oh, her weapon looks sick. What the fuck? Oh no. Okay. There's cards and a fucking like double-ended scythe? What the hell? Rush is a buff that increases the speed of a character by 33%. Interesting. Good to know, good to know.
From fire. I can do it.
Okay, we can per se her.
Strike.
Haha! Mael just being a hard carry right here. Let's go. The gestures offer the champion a special weapon. Mael wins. That's cool. Does it do a different animation depending on who you choose? Do they each get like their own little animation
Well,
at the end? That's
wasn't
really
so
cute.
bad.
Yeah, it really just felt like beating old people.
So it wasn't so bad.
Am I one of those old people?
One day, I hope. Hey, how'd you end up here?
Oh, after the beach, I ended up in an odd yellow forest, not too far from here. Had to dodge a few Nevrons, but luckily I met a Gestrel who guided me here. What about you?
Well, I woke up next to a waterfall and...
We can talk later. Let's get back to Golgra.
Yep.
No time to lose.
Well, damn, Luna. Do you wish to play Ciel's tutorial? Only accessible at this time? Yeah, let's check out what she does. She looks fucking sick though. What the hell? Huh. Foretell. Ciel's Foretell. Ciel can apply and consume Foretell on enemies, 10 max per enemy. Skills that apply Foretell generate sun charges. Skills that consume Foretell generate moon charges. Oh, she's like a tarot Oh, this is so cool. Something's feeling fishy about meeting with our comrades fit and healthy. It is a little bit concerning how, like, considering everybody else got absolutely obliterated and now everyone that we're finding is all, like, fine and healthy. It is a little concerning. Like, a little suspicious. Like the fact the music just stopped and everything, right? It's like we're about to have a heartfelt moment. Okay. Okay, so she's got her own little, Ciel's starting skills are Focused Foretell and Twilight Slash. Focused Foretell applies 5 Foretell and that generates 1 sun charge. Start by using Focused Foretell to apply Foretell and gain a sun charge. Okay. So Focus, that's X.
Here's your card.
Here's your card. Dodged too early again. Using Focused Foretell is given 1 sun charge and applied 5 Foretell. Ciel gets bonus effects while a sun charge or moon charge is active. Sun charge gain 1 AP per Foretell consumed. Moon charge gain 1 AP per Foretell applied. Oh. Pretty sure they focus in on both her and Mael seemingly dead before he goes to shoot himself. No, when he went to shoot himself, it was the other girl who was there that he ends up sitting next to. Not Ciel, but the one that was together with him and Damien. That was the girl that was dead next to him there. It didn't show. We didn't see Mael's dead body for sure, and I don't think we saw Ciel. I don't think it was hers. But to be fair, they were also both brunette, so it makes sense maybe that you confuse the two for each other. But I'm pretty sure we didn't see hers. Twilight Slash consumes or Foretell on the target to increase its damage, also generates a moon charge. Focus Foretell applied 5 Foretell to the target. Since Ciel already has 1 sun charge, casting Twilight Slash will give her back 5 AP. Use Twilight Slash to consume Foretell, gain 5 AP and generate a moon charge. Okay.
I saw your future.
Dodging too early every time. Start of her turn, if Ciela has both a moon and sun charge, she consumes them to enter Twilight for 2 turns. During Twilight, Ciela applies double Foretell. The maximum amount of Foretell per enemy is increased from 10 to 20. Damage is increased depending on the number of sun and moon charges consumed. Try to make the best use of Twilight to maximize Foretell application and damage. So, we'd once again do Focused. There we go. It's the last turn for this, so then now we slash.
I'm waiting.
Whew. Mistimed it again. Interesting.
Here's your card.
Aesthetically, I'm loving her. Nope. I don't know if I'm jiving with her combat style right now. Even though it is kind of like a similar setup and payoff system to what we have with Mael. Okay. Don't hate her though. King Gustav. The baguette bros. Okay, I felt I saw both of them, but a good few of them do look super similar. Yeah, there was like 2 other guys that look a bit similar to Gustav. Yeah, for sure. No, 100%. There were a couple guys where I was like, are you... Wait, you're not Gustav. Are you a sibling of Gustav? No? Okay. You return as champions. Well done, well done. Okay then, you ready? The password is... Get out of my way!
The password is get out of my way.
Very gestural-ish.
SK's nest is east of the village. Suniso guards the path. Shout the password as loud as you can and Suniso will let you through.
As loud as we can. Got it.
Thank you for everything.
Try not to die too soon.
Gestural positivity is so heartwarming.
One more thing, we've opened the back door for you. Oh my! It'll be easier to come back and visit us.
Thanks, chef.
We could duel her though. You have a death wish? Yes. This will be fun, but easy. I just want to see what happens. She looks so sick. Yep. Nope, that was fair. You know what? That was... well, as one would expect. Got absolutely bodied immediately. That was fun. We got a new weapon for Mael. Medallum. Start in virtuose stance? Oh! Yes. Oh, this thing looks sick. What the hell? Do you see? Look at that sword. Congrats on Mael's best weapon. Oh, well, thank you. That looks sick. Starting in virtuous stance, that's insane. And it just looks sick. Okay. Okay. And now we've got Ciel as well. So how do you... Oh, it's already set to who the team is. I see. You can like move the team around. You need to level up and actually get a bunch of stuff. So let's do that real quick. Oh, Elser. I'm assuming what the person had at the shop was better. Yeah, there's literally no better weapon for her. Well, damn. That much, huh? Not even like situationally. I mean, to be fair, starting in Virtuous Stance kind of makes sense. That's pretty insane. Considering it's just a free 200% damage right off the bat. But I gotta say, Aish, when you said make sure to win all the fights to get a weapon, I thought like we were going, like I thought it was gonna be really, really tough. Like I thought the last fight against Seal was gonna be like super tough. You kind of psyched me out there for a moment. Oh, it's not for her. Ooh, so it's for another expeditioner. Wait, you did? Oh, sorry. My bad. I said nothing. I mean, it was really, really hard. I gotta say, Mael. Honestly, no. I think it would have been tough if I fought it with Gustav or Lune. I think specifically because I fought it with Mael is why it was easier. Because, like, it took us 3 hits to kill her. Set up fire, set up virtuous stance, and then Perse. Perse? I don't know how it's said. Perse. But the big swordy stab from the ground. Like that 3-hit combo just deleted her. I feel like that is also kind of... I think that's probably also the main reason we were able to get through. Do you feel like you'd also want a lot of agility? Whew. Yeah, there you go. And then learn skills. What a tree. Okay. Deals high single target dark damage, 1 hit. Consumes or foretell to deal additional damage. Can break. I mean, having a break skill's always nice. Deal medium single target damage, 1 hit, uses weapons element. Heals self by 40%. Consumes or foretell to increase heal by 5% for foretell. That also sounds useful. What's on this side? Because we also need stuff that sets up. Applies rush to allies, increasing their speed for 3 turns. Also very useful. Deals single target dark damage. 2 hits. Applies mark. And 3 foretell. Deal high single target damage. Each hit can consume 1 foretell to deal 200% more damage. Critical hits don't remove the foretell but still get the damage increase. Whew! That sounds sick. Deal medium single target dark damage. Apply 5 foretell. Also deals damage and applies foretell to every other burning enemy. Ooh. Interesting. I feel like she'd work really well with Lune. The rush also sounds like this sounds like a really good skill to have. Being able to give the entire team like speed. So that you once again like overtake the turn economy. I feel like she'd make like a good buff bot. It's kind of what she seems to me right now. Apply shell powerful and rush to all allies. Ho! Now see, yeah. Propagates targets foretell to all enemies, plays the second round. Oh, that's cool. Interesting. I'd like the mark as well for now. Don't have any other like multi-target damage that to all enemies and consumes foretell. Yeah, okay, this one. So this bad omen would set up Dark Wave by applying 2 foretell to all enemies per hit. This one would damage all enemies, consume foretell for increased damage. Yeah. So she looks like she'd be really good with AoE. Well, not really, actually. She's got a lot of single target. I don't know what she's good for. I'm like trying to figure out, but for now I think I'm gonna stick to our trio as we have them. I should probably at least unlock skills for her. So let's... She doesn't have a way to apply burn herself though, does she? No. Oh my goodness, that sounds insane. Deal extreme single target damage, 4 hits. Consumes all foretell, deal additional damage during Twilight, extends Twilight duration by 1 turn. Poof. And applies 10 foretell. Two to 6 hits, critical hits, apply additional foretell. This one is... Cleanses an ally of their status effects and propagates the target's buff to all allies. Ooh. I think a bit of AoE damage is going to be useful for you though. I don't know, I'm kind of going a bit in every direction right now. Targeted ally plays immediately and gains 4 AP. See, this could be like a buff bot system. I think this one could be really good together with Lune. We team those two up. But okay. Have you got all your skills applied? Yeah. Are we all healed up? We are. Okay. Let's head out into the world. Find your way through the Gestural Village. Go! Back at camp. Okay, so it seems to like auto camp us whenever.
I still can't believe it. I lost hope after a while, but you all survived.
What was your plan if we hadn't? Be a gestural champion until your gamage?
Well, it was a lot of fun, so yeah, maybe. I still...
What was your plan?
Well...
You know what? Fair enough, honestly.
Noko's quite obsessed with your arm. Your apprentices would be extremely proud knowing a gestural loves their work.
Yeah, they'd be insanely excited.
Well, they did a great job designing your arm. It was quite a creative assignment you gave them.
Well, when life gives you lemons.
Losing an arm is quite a lemon.
Yeah, it's not lemonade.
Huh. I mean, we knew it. We could pretty well guess that he lost his arm, but kind of hoping we'd learn a little bit more about how. Oh, look at her sitting all alone. Why are you all alone over here, Mel?
Maybe you should stay.
What?
It's safer in the village.
But
And missed the chance to meet Eski, eh? No way.
Mael,
I'm okay. We stick together.
maybe you should...
What?
It's safe.
I bet.
Missed-
Mael.
Didn't mean to
I'm
start it
okay.
again. Why would you? Gustav, I understand your whole, like, I want to protect you thing, but I'm not gonna lie. Right now, Mael's kind of the one carrying the team. Man, this place is so ominous. Over here. Oh, is this where he sits to do his writing? It is, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Hi, Mr. Collector. Well, a curator, whatever. You understood what I meant. Expedition resources. Upgrade, please. Thank you. Upgrade my energy tint. And then upgrade weapons. And since we're here, if it's her best weapon, we might as well, you know? I'm just saying. We've got the chroma catalysts. Honestly, starting the game in fucking, or starting a fight in virtuous stance is insane to me. Whew. So Mael is now our carry. I think we don't have much to worry about right now. Let's see. Let's go check up on the others. Have a moment. Heart to heart, if you will. I can't. Not with this outfit.
You okay? You've been quiet since we left the village.
Yeah, sorry. Just bad memories.
Wanna talk about it?
No.
No.
I'm glad you're here.
I would never abandon a member of Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
That was so long ago. You and Sophie were inseparable on that project.
Yeah, we were.
That was a good project. It fed so many neighborhoods at once. Kind of nostalgic thinking back. We really thought we were making a difference.
Hey, we're still making a difference.
Yes. Of course.
Yeah.
Aww. Let's write in his journal for his apprentices. Gustav finds a spot where he can be alone. He spends some time writing in his journal. He writes about Gestrels, as happy as apprentices will be to learn that they exist. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote. I need to turn off the baguette. I can't. These serious moments are being absolutely ruined by this man having a baguette on his back. Let's go to sleep.
I can't believe it. We're gonna meet the Esquier.
The Gestrels and Esquier. The tales are true.
Do you feel something?
Oh, what the fuck?
White hair. Who are you?
Alicia, I told you to stay home. It's not good for you to see this. Yes, I understand. It's her fault, and she doesn't even know it. But you can't be here.
What are you talking about? What's my fault? What is this?
You should never have come. You're only going to make things worse for everyone. Now take your friends and go home. Let them spend their final year in peace. This is your only warning.
I can't wait to see.
Maya?
Hey.
Hey. Hey.
It was him. I saw him. The white-haired man and this woman.
What did you see? Mayal, breathe. Slow down. What did you see? Think carefully. Every detail could be important.
He said we need to go home and that it's my fault. And that I'm gonna make things worse for everyone. You were all frozen. I couldn't. It was like a waking nightmare.
It's okay.
What else? You said there was a woman. Lune, maybe later.
She had a mask, and
I know this is hard, but I need you to focus, okay? While the details are fresh.
Luna, ask her tomorrow. Hey, breathe. Listen to me. You're safe, do you understand? Okay? It's over.
Holy shit, what the fuck? God damn. Whoa. That was... Wow. That was... Wow.
Feeling better?
yeah.
We can debrief along the way. Let's head east to Eskier's nest.
Damn. Okay, so I'm kind of afraid of how much Alicia or whatever her name was looks like my own. I had to mute and then put a window over the subtitles. Oh goodness. I was about to do my crackpot theory on what's happening right now, so I don't know if you want to hear that, King. Just in case, maybe mute for like a second longer while I do my crackpot theory, and I'll ask if someone in chat will then say when it's over, just in case you want to avoid it. Yeah. I think that's SK's home by any chance. So I think white-haired man and Alicia. See, because I don't... Okay, here's the thing that I'm not sure. I feel like the white-haired man and Alicia are sort of mirroring Gustav and Mael. Thing is, and part of what leads to that is the girl, like Alicia, or I think that's what her name was, looks kind of like Mael. And the white-haired man kind of looks like an older Gustav. However, there's also been a couple of different white guys with slightly longer hair that all kind of look like Gustav. So I don't know if he looks like Gustav intentionally, or if he looks like Gustav because they just kind of tended to make the dudes all look similar. But I feel like there's some kind of inherent connection there. Like, if the two of them are sort of as sort of like almost like a future version of the two of them. Like, I feel like the white-haired man and Alicia are like a future version of Gustav and Mael. And that there's maybe some kind of fucky-wucky timey-wimey thing is happening. I don't know, because I don't feel like the story would go in a timey-wimey state like that. But there's definitely something there. Like, does Mael become... Like, the first thing that would come up into my mind now would be that Mael in some way becomes the Paintress. Which would make sense with what Sophie said at the very start, where the Paintress looks sad, like she doesn't want to do it. As if Mael, if it is like Mael who becomes the Paintress somehow, that she's stuck doing... But then that doesn't make sense if Mael is the Paintress, because the Paintress has been there for the last 67 years. So I guess not quite that. I don't know. I don't feel like there's gonna be some kind of time travel-y aspect to it, or time loopy aspect to it, but it kind of feels like that would sort of make sense here. Because yeah, if the Paintress was Mael, it would make sense that she would be so sad, because she knows that she's going to set the events in motion that's going to cause her to come to the island together with Gustav and then start and become the Paintress and then set the things in motion again. So that would make it almost like a time loop. And then what kind of implies that to me is that the white-haired man knows that she is apparently the cause of all this, but she doesn't know that, which would then imply that the events have happened before in some way, either through him seeing the future or him having experienced these events before as Gustav and Mael of like a previous cycle. I don't know. It's that's kind of what it feels like it's leaning. Like, that's my crackhead theory. That's my crackpot theory. That's it. There we go. Good to know I wasn't the only one thinking the white-haired man was a future... Yeah! No, he really does look like like Gustav aged up. He really looks like an older Gustav. You're having the same theory I had at this point. Hey, what can I say? Great minds think alike, you know? But yeah, it definitely feels like they're kind of leaning, but I don't think that's it. I don't think that's actually what they're gonna go for. Because it feels almost too simplistic, if that makes sense. Like, I feel like the story writing in this is gonna be a lot more complex and whimsical than a time loop. Because it feels like almost a little bit too much of an easy thing to be stuck in. Oh my lord! Mochi! Hi Mochi! Welcome on in, Raiders and Mochi! How is it going? How was your stream? I'm sorry, we're in the middle of crackpot theories on what's happening currently in Expedition 33. Let me quickly give you a quick shout out. There we go. You were also playing Claire Obscure! Oh my gosh, how have you been? Have you been enjoying it? How have you liked it? How have you been liking it so far? Yeah, how was your stream? Let me introduce myself. Hello Raiders, my name is Sanatha. You can also call me Sin. I am your local resident chaotic crazy cat boy who likes to play a variety of video games. And today we are currently indulging in my newest addiction, which is Claire Obscure, which is consuming my every waking moment right now. Mochi and Raiders, if you need to take care of yourselves, do that first and foremost. Please hydrate, get yourself some snacks, cuddle a pet, talk to a human, lie on the couch, turn off your screen, do whatever you need to do to take care of yourself first and foremost. And if after all that you want to enjoy a bit of someone pretending to be good at video games when they're absolutely terrible at it, then we will be here for you. Yeah, how was your stream? Did you have fun? Are you further ahead in the story than we are? I'm also terrible at it. Thank God I'm not the only one. It's, for some reason, I was convinced to play an expert, and yeah, it's been rough. I am not, okay. No, if you want to dip out to avoid any spoilers, by all means, do that, because I do think this game is, the story and the whole experience of this game is too phenomenal to get spoiled on, if you want to avoid it. I know some already, fair enough. I know, I've seen like little tidbits, but not enough to really spoil any actual moments, so for me this is all still very like raw first interaction with a lot of this stuff, and oh my goodness, it's phenomenal so far. Lost Gestural. For me, I'm not lost at all. Though I should go back to Sastro sometime soon. You seem pretty lost to me. Yeah, I'm lost. I need to get Sastro, but it isn't exactly safe here. You can stay at our camp if you like. Really? Yes. Be back at the camp and I'll call for Sastro in the meantime. Okay, we now have a Gestural at our camp. Interesting. Do we go back to the camp to see the Gestural? I forget it easily, so it's okay. Fair enough. I am unfortunately not blessed with that power. Things stay stuck in my head immediately. Let's go look at the camp and see what we've got. I have a convention tomorrow, so I'll go sleep soon. Of course. No, please. Go do all that you need to do. I hope you have fun at whatever convention you're going to tomorrow. It's the start of May. Is that Comic-Con? No, Comic-Con's not this part of year, is it? It is sometime around this. But I don't think Dutch Comic-Con is yet. But yeah, have lots of fun. I'm a nervous wreck. I'm gonna meet Neil Newborn. Wait, so you... Is it... No, he's not. Is he? Which convention? It is Comic-Con Holland. Oh, it is. Okay, it is. Yeah. Dutch Comic-Con is... Oh, I was actually contemplating going as well. But sadly, I am not. Not this year, at least. When I saw Neil Newborn, I was like, oh, I need to go! We didn't. But hopefully, another time. He'll be at other conventions, I'm sure. He's like all over the place now, so... Oh! Hi there. Sastro. Oh, You're the one who's supposed to watch over the Lost Gestural kids? Isn't it obvious? Yeah, it's me. And a very poor job. Such disrespect, can't you see? I'm sad. Okay, sorry. You're expeditioners. Yeah. Perfect, you like killing stuff, exploring the world, and then dying, right? Well, I need your help. You've heard of the Lost Gestrals, right? The Gestrals who disappeared after the fracture? The ones the searchers are, searching for? Well, when the searchers find one, I watch over them until someone from the village comes to pick them up. But 9 of these mischievous imps ran away from me. Well, until you brought one back. Your cookie must have scared them away. Where could they be now? It could be anywhere. I really want to become a searcher, but they'll never let me be one if I lose more Gestrals than I find. If you see them, tell them to come back here. They'll listen to you. They like humans. For a Gestral you find, I shall reward you the most precious of treasures. Is this treasure gratitude? What? No, who would trick someone like that? Good, we'll help you then. Thanks, brave people. Here, take what I already owe you. A haircut. The most precious of treasures. Style points. Let's hope you'll come to DCC as well. Yeah. There's a couple other ones going to DCC though. So, hopefully. Alright. We can just go to sleep because there's nothing else here right now. But now we know we can get more. Yeah, Karlak and Halsin are there. And there's like also other... I can't remember all the voice actors right now, but I saw a whole like list of a bunch of the bigger voice actors coming to DCC. Another baguette? Sadly not. I think we only get the baguette costumes from the mimes. But since we have a new map, I'm assuming we're gonna find a new mime. Somewhere on this new map. And if we find a new mime... hopefully that mime will have baguette. I really want the baguettes, man. Oh, cutscene.
Oh,
Hi, little humans. You need the password to enter.
Golgra said to shout the password as loud as we can. Well, Gustav, you're the loudest.
Really?
I love this so much.
Hey.
Come on, don't be shy.
The little wave.
Get out of my way!
Jeez.
You don't have to be
No. It's just the... It's the password.
Golgra
never told me the password. Whatever, just go in. Oh no! The poor guy!
Look, I am very sorry. It's just that Golgra told us that's the password, and
Come on, it's a gestural. He'll have forgotten in about a minute.
Aww.
Sorry.
Aww. Oh, poor little guy. Oh, poor little big guy. That was a beautiful scene, though. That was amazing. Enjoyed the game. I'm gonna go sleep. Okie dokie. Thank you, Mochi. Have a good sleep. And have fun tomorrow. Okay. Rest everybody up. Hi, little guy. Humans are so rude, more so than gestural, which is really saying something. Oh no! He's hurt. Ooh. Treasure.
Interesting.
Poor little guy. Best boy incoming. Oh, I'm so excited. Let's go. Eskia was the one that there was a statue of at the start. Ooh. I remember we had the person who was making the statue.
SKA is said to feed on light.
Are you okay, Maya?
I don't know. Getting a bit of deja vu again.
Hey!
The light here. It feels a little... I don't know.
That's the statue. That's the statue that the lady in Lumiere was carving of Eskia. Oh, 1 second. I think Nala wants to go out. Yeah? Thank you, Kitty. Been relieved from the room. It's so pretty. This place looks really nice. I like it. Man, the aesthetics in this game were so good. What the fuck? It's not okay. Also, did someone tell King that the spoiler section was over? The spoiler talk was over, at least. I mean, technically the game is still going, so obviously if he wants to avoid spoilers of the actual gameplay, then he needs to not be here, but I can't remember now if we did or did not say that it was safe, at least for him to listen. I was supposed to say, no, you whoopsie. No, I was supposed to say it, so you're all good, Ooh. There's so many statues. Corners? Anything sneaky in the corner here? No? Oh. But it's glowing! Look, there's a random little glowy thing over there. Well, now it's gone. Sorry. There's stuff up here. How do we get up here? I'm assuming there's another way to get on over there to the right, I think. This place is pretty, what the fuck? This game is so aesthetic. Ugh. Oh. Okay, I was not actually expecting it to let us go in here. I would think you would jump up onto this. Okay.
What have we
More chroma.
here?
Sneaking up into walls here. What's this? Secret? Secret? Nope. Never mind. I don't think the game wants us to go up there. Gotta sneak into every corner though. Gotta double check. Gotta make sure. Because if there's any secrets, we have to find them. Okay. Now we're just getting ourselves stuck in little puddles of water, ink, paint stuff. Okay. Be up here. Oh. Oh yeah. Here we go.
No Esquier.
Mes amis.
Hey, bonjour mon ami.
Ciel?
What? I don't know. He seems nice.
Oh, it's you. Hello again, my terrible swimmer friend. You finally come to learn to swim?
No. I'm not that fond of water.
Actually, that's sort of why we're here. We need to cross the sea. Golgra said you could help.
Mon ami, a rolling stone gathers no moss.
Pardon me?
In the stories, they say Esquier likes to speak in riddles.
In what way?
I don't get it.
We really need to cross the sea. Would you please help us?
There's a lot of you to carry. I'm strong, but I'm not that strong. I will need Flory,
Who's Flory?
one of my rocks.
Rocks.
See? Flory helps me swim. But Flory was stolen by my arch nemesis. The one whose every step shakes the foundation of the world. The one known as... Francois.
Francois.
Let me guess. Francois is located deep in Nevron-infested territory, right?
Oh no. He's right next door. Over there.
Oh.
Francois is my neighbor.
Okay. Well, I guess we could take a look.
Fantastic. Good luck, mes amis. Please, bring Flory back to me.
You seem to know me.
Yes.
How? I don't understand.
Men trip not on mountains. They stumble upon stones.
Okay.
You know, oh my goodness, he looks amazing. This isn't helping beat the time loop allegations though. I feel, cause now he's like knowing people before they've met. Which, like, if he sort of remember, if it was again a time loop, if he remembers stuff like that, that would make sense. I feel like it's a red herring, though. Maybe I'm just expecting too much. I don't know.
The more questions I have.
You okay, Ciel?
Yeah. Esquier is surprising.
Yeah, that was pretty sick. Back this way was an item though. Oh.
Great.
Okay, this was not leading to where I thought it was leading, but good to know. Still got an item here. I thought this was gonna lead back to the little lift raised up area that we saw on the other side. Expedition 66. So someone else has been here. Wait, why are we? Yeah, we're good. Okay. What's in here? Look at all of the Esquier statues. There's so many of him. Where did they come from? Oh.
There's nothing here.
Who dares enter my lair? You can't just walk into someone's home without knocking. That is incredibly rude.
Is that?
I was not expecting this
Francois?
accent.
He's just a talking rock.
Wait, I thought Florrie was the rock.
A rock? I am not a rock. Do you have rocks for eyes? You certainly have rocks for brains. I am clearly a turtle. Esquier! Stop sending hooligans over here!
Stop being a meanie. They're nice humans.
Then keep them on your side of the caves! Now get off my lawn!
It's okay. We'll leave. We're just here for Florrie.
So, not only are you intruding, you're here to steal? Oh my word! Humans! Well, over my dead body! Rah!
This is magnificent. Oh god, we're actually fighting Francois. Okay.
Flames. On me.
Hmm.
A storm is coming.
I am so confused, but I also love it. Let's ice lance him first.
Dodge Kasab.
Oh! Okay. I'm sorry. Oh.
From fire.
Let the ink flow.
Okay, he just absolutely deleted Gustav.
The expedition's not over.
Okay then. Persei absolutely shreds him though. Okay, that's good to know.
Okay.
Ah! I'm not good at this.
Take him down.
Mark him. That attack is terrifying. 50% increased damage on the first hit once per battle. Ooh.
Okay, let's put an end to this foolishness. I need to sleep like a turtle.
All this trouble for a tiny rock.
Take it and never come back.
Francois, you got smashed.
But know that I will never stop chasing you.
But You can't move.
Scram!
Are you still? We are still on expert. Yeah. Expert doesn't increase the health of enemies, though, does it? If I understand it correctly, it doesn't. As far as I know, the main thing with expert is they deal more damage, and then Aishma said the dodge and parry timings are tighter. So the cyber... Oh, it increases HP as well? Oh. Oh. Well, shit. Well, in that case, I guess we're just that good, chat. We're just that good.
Francois and Esquier are very different from Gestrels and Nevrons.
You think the Paintress created them too?
If not, who else?
Maybe they came from another world.
There it is. There's our next baguette. You right there. The mouth. Baguette. We must get baguette.
An advantage.
Are we able to just jump down there? Is there a reason why we would not jump down there? I don't think so. Okay. Baguette! Full heal. Now, baguette! I wonder if stunning them like that does actually anything besides just slowing them down for us to attack. Mine protects itself. So you say, however.
Take them down.
Then we can immolate.
Feel the burn.
Big burn. To which we then bonk. En garde. Into a swift stride. We need to like build up the break meter. It's the big thing. So electrify him.
Get ready.
Ooh, fuck. Bad timing on that last one. Items. Revive. Fuck. I forget that there's a delay before the hammer strikes. It's fine. Gustav, please revive her again.
Not looking good.
It's fine. We electrify you again. That gets you close enough to breaking that I feel like you should now be able to floret.
This and precision.
Broken. That has stopped their defenses. Means we can now mark you for more damage.
Chroma is flowing.
Into... Do we Ice Lance you first to slow you down some more? I think so.
En garde. A precise strike.
Ooh, big damage. Nice.
Take them down.
Okay.
Ooh, that was almost too early of a
Spill
dodge.
some ink.
That would have been problematic. Offensive first.
Let's push
Weakens
forward.
you. You can then hit with fire
Feel the burn.
to set the burn up. Then we got an achievement for consuming 4 stains in a row. Okay. Then now we hit you with a marking shot with Gustav again.
Blades sharp.
That lets you swift stride.
Please survive.
Not looking good.
I think now we hit you with mayhem. Oh, nice! The mayhem kills! Baguette! We did it, chat. Baguette! Oh my goodness, he's covered in blood. But, more importantly... Wait. Oh, it was her baguette? Baguette. I was expecting... Oh, Mael's baguette is still hidden from us. Interesting. What is her gesture? Nope, I can't. That's... Look at the baguette. We have a trio of baguette. The trio of baguette. Nope. I said what I said, and I'm sticking by it. Beautiful. Oh,
Well, that will help.
mushroom. Oh, we needed the mushrooms for the little gestural guy to make his bombs. This big explosive. Okay. Let us double back here. Look at this baguette squad. Team Baguette. Where are we now? There's 2 pods, and I'm not sure which one we need. Well, this is back to escape. Oh, wait. Oh. I see, because that's... Huh? What's on this side, then? Because this side was the mine. What's over there? 'Cause this is the way to... No, this is not the way to... No, wait, this is the way to... Huh? I have confused myself, chat. What is this? Oh, this is the... entrance again? How the hell did we get turned around like that? Also, look, there's something over there.
Lovely.
We're just ADD maxing right now. What the hell? Let's rest and heal up. Might as well. While we're here. Okay. There's also something waiting for us on the left there. Now I'm so confused. Are you Baguette? We are Baguette. We've gotten our 3rd Baguette star. We are now a trio of baguettes. We still need our 4th baguette. Because we now have CL here. So we have our 4th character. And she got her baguette. But Maëlle has not yet gotten a baguette. So we can go down here. How do we get back up? Okay, let's first go back to SK. No. I want to know how we get up. Okay. Whee! Oh, that's the way up. Okay. There has to be something here, right? There's something back here somewhere. Some kind of secrets. Oh. This is a thing. Oh wait, the little sneaky guy that would run away ran into one of those before. Was he around here somewhere? Glow? No. Do we have to herd one of those little guys into here again? There he is. No escape now, buddy. Béton.
I'm ready.
Don't die.
That's a wild attack. Okay. You'll flee in 3 turns. Well, jeez. Okay. Which I think means we go straight for the break.
Chroma is flowing.
Please survive.
Oh, that was too early. 2 turns. That's fine, because she gets an extra turn before that, so we should be fine.
From fire.
Prep you up. You just attack me now.
Chroma is flowing.
Hit him with ice.
Ice shatter.
To slow him down. Now you fleurette him. The break. After which you now mark.
Take him down.
For more damage. Mark him again. Lightning him. We don't have enough for you to. Oh, I didn't pay attention to your AP. He doesn't have a weak point in there, does he? No, he doesn't. That was perfect. Okay. He will flee next turn. Ah, and he's no longer on fire either. That's so annoying. Okay.
Flames on me.
broken. Really? What are we gonna do? How are we gonna do this? He flees next turn, so we need to like hit him really, really hard this turn. So I think we use Energy Tint on Gustav. So that he can... What is gonna hit harder? Shatter? Or Overcharge with 9 out of 10 charges? Gonna assume it's the Overcharge. I feel like 9 out of 10. Could be good. Let's try it.
Let me paint death!
Yes! Okay, the Overcharge was enough to kill him. Yes, You mean so loud, huh? Got a loud, fussy kitty here. Okay. Oh, we did it! We beat him. I was really close though. God dang. That was a tough one. Was there anything else back here? It didn't look like it. Looks like it was just that guy. Oh wait, is there something glowing here? No. Never mind. I'm hallucinating. Oh, there's purple glow up there, is it? The way there's like a bridge here that makes me assume is some pathway around. There's definitely a pathway there. I'm guessing that you get in there from this. Yeah, there. So this is definitely a path. And I think it connects from SK's. I'm so easily sidetracked, man. God dang. There's like a... I'm guessing that's the way to like jump across. Yeah, you jump to there and then you rocket over it. Let's first talk to the big loaf over here. The truth, I guess.
You got Flory. That's not Flory.
What do you mean, that's not Flory?
Ha! I never had Flory! Your rock is still on the Stone Wave Cliffs!
Bet he got me good.
Wait, does this mean you won't help us?
If you promise to get me Flory, then we can be buddies.
Can't you swim without Flory? We saw you flying just now.
Oh, you're much too heavy. I need my rocks.
Your rocks.
Alas, I've lost them all. I can do much more than swim. I can fly into space. I used to fly all the time with my best friend Verso.
We'll help you find your stones.
Oh, how lovely of you.
Wait, Francois said the Stone Wave Cliffs. Where's that?
All the way to the north. Just aim for the big 33. Ooh, I'll meet you outside.
Beautiful. Find your way through Eskier's nest. Oh, there we go. There's the way out. Gonna get us. Gets us to this pathway. And another expedition note.
Expedition 66, Marcel. Damn you, Eskia, and your stupid mushrooms. Your friend ate them with no problem, but it also seems your friend was immortal. That's the sort of extremely relevant detail that you should mention at the start. Oh, stop crying. You're not the one about to die. I can't believe this is the end of our expedition. We've learned nothing and achieved nothing, and we're not even leaving anything useful for future expeditions. Damn it all, I should never have trusted a giant talking marshmallow. Great, and now I'm losing consciousness.
Beautiful. Like, very, very sad, actually. The guy just straight up dying, but, oh. Oh, there's a whole bunch of them, too. Did they all eat the mushroom? What a pose to die in. Oh, oh. He looks sad. I love him and want him to be my pet squishy, and I will call him Squishy and he will be my squishy. Yes. Yes. And yes. Up we go.
An advantage.
Energizing start. Plus 1 AP on battle starts. That's definitely a Oh, look at him just in the back there! Sorry. Look at the way he's just standing there. What the hell? I love that so much. Oh my goodness. Okay, stun boost has been learned. So let's swap that out. I like the sound of this one, so the sooner we can get this unlocked, the better. The thing was... Oh. There was still one other spot. Ah, okay. I see now. We need to go back through Marcel. Out the other side. Follow the path instead of getting distracted by the mime. And that brings us to... that little bit of purple over there. I think. They're here. here. I'm curious what happens if we talk to Marcel again. Sorry, Francois. I can give him back his stinking stone, I don't care. Now scram. Well, sorry, Francois. There's nothing else around Francois. So up here, and instead of getting distracted like a dummy, we follow the path like a good little kitty. There it is.
Great.
More color of Lumina. Let's go. Okay. Reward achieved. Now we leave. He's still upset. Sad. I was hoping he would no longer be upset. Okay, we got some upgrades. Even more speed for you. So what skills do you have? That would take advantage of starting the battle in Virtuous Stance. My single target 1 hit. Increase damage to marked targets. Virtuous Stance 4 AP. There's one. Payback. Very high single target damage in 1 hit. Reduced AP cost for each attack parried since last turn. So this is for people that are good at the game. Gotcha. Reduces health to 1 but refills all AP, switches to Virtuous. Okay. Gotcha. He's got a bunch more skills here that we need to unlock later. Okay. Off we go. SKA ability unlocked. SKA can help you navigate impenetrable terrain to discover new areas on the continent. Call upon SKA any time on the continent by pressing X. SKA will help you move over difficult terrain, find the other stones to improve SKA's abilities. Look at him! Bro, look at him! He's such a goofy little goober. What the hell? Okay. Let's do one more fight and then I'm gonna also call it for today though. We've been going for really long again. Okay, just one shot the guy, gotcha. Oh, wait, he's flying.
storm is
Or he
coming.
dodges that. Never mind, that was silly of me.
Elements converge.
Beautiful.
Harry!
Woo! I forgot how this guy attacks.
From fire.
Take them down.
There. Hmm.
En garde. Finesse and precision.
Oh. Sick attack. Oh, look, our Lance Ram and Cruel Ram got leveled up. Or got swapped by better ones.
Nice.
Definitely gonna need to like make sure that we level everybody up though, so that we play with CL as well sometimes. Because I would like to keep all the characters involved. But on that note, let's bring everybody back to camp. Oh boy, you're getting close to my favorite part, am I? We're about to stop. Oh no. What? There's some kind of weird loop going on. Not the baguette again.
I see why you like throwing rocks.
You've been quiet since you saw those people.
It felt like they knew me. Like, actually knew me. I don't understand what's happening. And I feel like I never understood. Like, I'm always missing something that everyone else just gets. In Lumiere, life never made sense, and I never fit, and now out here, when it was just starting to maybe feel good, then this happens, and
Yeah. I hate it too. Things we don't understand. They just make us feel small and powerless. But it helps, you know, to focus on the things I do understand, on the people I care about and who care about me. And, you know, now I feel a little less lost, because at least we're lost together. What? What? Stop it. Too cheesy? No. Well, if it makes you feel better, I was even more lost when I was 16.
I heard that was because you were only thinking about girls.
Yep, but guess what? The girls weren't thinking about me at all.
I believe that.
Yeah.
Cute. Aww.
You can talk to me, you know. We're family. Well, that's what the paperwork says, at least.
Well, the paperwork probably says we're dead too, so...
Yeah, probably. Ooh, nice one.
I know.
I told you, don't get cocky. It was okay.
You taught me great. Nah.
They're so cute, bro. Oh, goodness. That was adorable. What the hell? And just... Look at him!
I haven't seen a human in so long. You're much tinier than I remember.
When was the last time you saw a human?
Oh, my best friend when he asked for my help.
Your best friend is human? I thought Francois was your best friend.
Yes.
Yes! They must both be protected, right? Oh.
We finally found someone who loves rocks more than you.
So it seems.
I think you and Esquier are soulmates.
Esquier must have experienced so much over the centuries.
You're gonna grill Esquier, aren't you?
A creature of legend. Yeah, just a little.
I think you have a new best friend.
Esquier. Yeah. He's sweet. And somehow he knows I'm a terrible swimmer. When he said that, it made me think of, you know...
Yeah, I thought it might. After the beach, when I was alone, I almost,
I know.
Lune told you?
No, but I could fill in the blanks. And I understand. Better than anyone. You know that. I'm just glad Lune found you. Before it was too late. Just like whoever found me. I like having you in my life.
Same.
Good night, Gustav.
Aww. Let's write in his... Gotta write in the journal, chat. We can't not write in the journal. Gustav finds a spot where he can be alone. Spends some time writing in his journal. He writes about Esquier and how incredible it is to travel on such a legendary creature. He hopes that one day, his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
I just know they're building up to... Oh man, that journal is gonna be the source of pain. I just know it. I just know it. But this is where we're gonna stop for today, because I've been going for... But oh goodness, another cutscene. More emotions.
I envy them. Those who can't see. Those who know not that they are not. And those who live, blithe and free, sins forgotten, and thus absolved. A fresh dawn in their playground, while we live in shadows. Swimming in ink, we are but a fragile dream, a singular weed, resisting, ever resisting, that iron dirt, that eternal law. Those who can't see, those who know not, that they are not. Do you know? We are fellows. Those who know not that they
Hmm. Oh, you were right next to those guys. Okay. That. On that note, I think that's gonna be where we end for today. Yeah. That now that cutscene's just gonna live in my head for a while. I'm not entirely sure what it means, but it's interesting. Yeah, exactly. Very weird, and I'm so sure, like I'm pretty sure that like probably for like Aishma and Tex who have played through the game, that cutscene is like a mind blow, like, oh my god, that's what she's saying. Right now, I have no idea what that could mean. What cutscene? We just had while everyone was sleeping, we had in like the black and white kind of world, the masked woman and the white-haired man were like hovering over her, and the woman was like having this whole conversation about the people that know not that they are not. And I'm trying to like think what that could like mean. It's very Ridley, yeah. But is it implying that their existence isn't real? Because I feel like almost to us, because obviously she has some kind of understanding. She and the white-haired man know something's going to happen because Mael and the others are now here, and specifically they're putting the blame on Mael, which has some connection to her being whatever is going to go wrong. The fact that they know that implies that they have either seen it happen before or experienced it happening before. I'm gonna close off the game while we do this, because it's time to... We got a fourth baguette! Yes! We got CL! CL is also a baguette, bro! Baguette broet. But we don't have baguettes for Mael yet. We need a baguette for Mael. But yeah. The line implies that those two know about the things that happened before. Somehow know that these things have happened, either by them having seen it happen or by them having experienced it before in some kind of loop. Now, I don't think personally that the story is going to go into the direction exactly of a time loop. Because I feel like that doesn't quite make it. Like, that doesn't quite make sense. Like, I feel like that's just... It's too much of an easy out, I feel like, for the way that they're kind of creating this cryptic creative world. And I feel like if it does end up being just another time loop story, I'd be a little disappointed. I mean, there are previous expeditions, you know. Yeah, but they're specifically talking about Mael is the problem. They said she. Like, they put pretty important emphasis on her specifically, which is why I believe that it is something specific to Mael. And because she and the masked girl are similar, and at least somewhat similar in appearance, I feel like, again, there is some kind of connection there. what if this entire, like the entirety, right? Because the painters created the Nevrons. The entire world has this kind of painted aesthetic to it. Now I'm starting to think like it is a cycle, but it is a cycle that she paints and creates. Like what if she's the one that creates the kind of world and starts that cycle because for some reason she's like forced to do that? And not entirely sure how she's forced to do that, but somehow I feel like she is. There being white hair, the painters having white hair, imply there might be some kind of connection between her then and the white-haired girl. And if there's a connection between the white-haired girl and Mael, then there's maybe a connection between the paintress and Mael. And maybe it's when it all first went wrong, the paintress was Mael in the world that like fell apart. That sort of made her somehow become the paintress, and she's trying to recreate the world and find a way out of what's happening by recreating everyone and sort of trying to, like, I don't know, push the world into a way that it doesn't end up restarting that same cycle of her destroying everything. I don't know. My brain's just going in a million directions. But I like it. I like it. I love it when a story does this. I love it when a story has you really thinking and really like brings out all of these like sort of conspiracies almost, or like theories on how it could go without just immediately like making everything really obvious. Possible idea floated into my head, but I'm not sure about it. I mean, you're free to share whatever ideas you have. But we are going to start closing off the stream for today. So first and foremost, I'm going to end the YouTube side of the stream. So thank you, YouTube. I hope you guys enjoyed. We will continue again next week. So enjoy that. See you and bye-bye. While we on Twitch continue to talk for a little bit longer and look into who we're going to go raid. So bye, YouTube.